Chapter 4864. The Nether continent in the Eternal World was in complete chaos. After escaping from Nethergod Island, the pure-blooded demons of the Six Daos chose Nether Continent as their temporary base. The closest city to Nether Sea was Nether Ocean City. The current Nether Ocean City was no longer as prosperous as it used to be. The bustling scene of the past had long since disappeared. The streets of the city were deserted. Occasionally, one or two figures would appear on the streets, but they would all pass by in a hurry. The reason for this was very simple. Nether Ocean City had a change of master. No, it should be a change of master. The current master of Nether Ocean City was Demon Supremacy 9 Demon Supremacy 9 was the Grand Elder of the pure-blooded Extreme Een demons. Among the pure-blooded Extreme Een demons, his position was second only to the clan leader of the pure-blooded Extreme Een demons, Enchantment. Moreover, Demon Supremacy 9's cultivation base and combat power were above the clan leader of the pure-blooded Extreme Een demons, Enchantment. This fellow had simply made Enchantment a mere figurehead, turning him into the puppet clan leader of the pure-blooded Extreme Een demons. This made Enchantment very unhappy. The pure-blooded demons weren't as united as they could be. At this time, in a restaurant in Nether Sea City, Gu Fei and Wu Jixin were having a meal. In such a huge restaurant, they were the only guests at the table. Those adventurers who ventured out to the sea in the past were nowhere to be seen. In the past, Nether Ocean City would gather countless adventurers every day. Now, who would dare to come to Nether Continent? Rumble. Suddenly, an extremely shocking sound came from outside the city. Two incomparably powerful demonic auras appeared outside the city. Moreover, these two demonic experts had actually started fighting outside the city. There's a show to watch. Gu Fei looked into the distance and saw demonic energy surging outside the city. Two demonic figures were moving rapidly within the demonic energy as they fought intensely. These two demonic experts were at the Extreme Dao level. Eternal, Extreme Dao was king. I can kill a large number of these little fellows with a snap of my fingers, said Wu Jidao. Wu Jidao said. He was an eternal. It seems like someone I know. Gu Fei was a little surprised. He didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here. It turned out that one of the two Devil Dao powerhouses who were fighting was actually He Xiong, the one who had led the expedition with Gu Fei and the others. After entering Underworld God Island, only 3 people had come out alive. One of them was Gu Fei, so there was no suspense. The other 2 were He Xiong and Feng Ji. This fellow's cultivation base has risen so quickly. Could it be the demonic origin fruit? Gu Fei was a little surprised because He Xiong was only a demon sage back then. But now, he was already an Extreme Dao expert. Rumble, bolts of lightning exploded amidst the devil chi, and dazzling rays of lightning tore through the void, blocking the devil chi. He Xiong was like the reincarnation of the peerless lightning ancestor. This fellow was actually a member of the Thunder Demon clan. Of course, He Xiong wasn't a pure-blooded member of the Thunder Demon clan, but he was using the genuine divine ability of the Thunder Demon clan. The Devil Dao powerhouse fighting him was an Extreme Dao expert from the Pure Een demons. Although his cultivation base was also at the beginner stage of the Extreme Dao, he was able to suppress He Xiong and had the upper hand. However, another demon figure quickly rushed over from the distance, and a ball of demonic fire covered the sky as it burned toward the Extreme Dao expert from the Pure Een demons. Feng Ji. Gu Fei saw another familiar face. Feng Ji was a member of the Demon Phoenix clan. She had also obtained the demonic origin fruit, and her cultivation base had also broken through to the Extreme Dao. Icebound 10,000 miles. The Extreme Dao expert from the Pure Een demons shouted angrily, and a terrifying force of Een erupted from his body. Everything seemed to freeze in an instant. Be it the lightning or the demonic flames, they were all sealed in ice. Die, all of you. The Extreme Dao expert from the Pure Een demons roared angrily and attacked, wanting to shatter the frozen He Xiong and Feng Ji. However, after 2 loud sounds, Feng Ji and He Xiong broke through the thick ice on their bodies and rushed out. You're just putting up a last-ditch struggle. The Extreme Dao expert from the Pure Een demons sneered. He immediately unleashed the Pure Een demon fists of the Pure Een demons, and every punch froze everything. However, He Xiong and Feng Ji were not to be trifled with. The power of lightning and demonic fire directly shattered the opponent's pure Yin fist force. The three extreme Dao experts engaged in an intense battle. At that moment, the pure Yin demons in Nether Ocean City were alarmed, and a few powerful demonic figures appeared in the sky above Nether Ocean City. Yin Fan, can you do it? One of the extreme Dao experts from the pure Yin demons sneered. Yin Beihan, what do you mean by this? If you can do it, why don't you do it? Yin Fan, the extreme Dao expert from the pure Yin demons who was fighting He Xiong and Feng Ji, said angrily. Boom. Powerful demonic Dao forces kept colliding and destroying each other. The other extreme Dao experts from the pure Yin demons were just watching the show and had no intention of taking action. What are these guys playing at? Wu Jidao said. It's obvious that these guys belong to different camps. Wu Jidao explained. His guess was right. Yin Fan, who was fighting He Xiong and Feng Ji, was from the pure Yin demons camp. He was from the camp of the clan leader, Yin Jitian. Meanwhile, the people who were watching the show were from the great clan leader's camp. Retreat! He Xiong suddenly shouted. He immediately turned around and fled. Feng Ji also hurriedly used her secret technique to escape. However, at that moment, a light barrier descended from the sky and directly enveloped them, as well as Yin Fan. He Xiong was in a hurry to escape, so he bumped into the light shield and was sent flying back. He was so dizzy that he couldn't tell which way was north. Yin Beihan, what are you doing? Yin Fan, who was trapped in the light barrier, roared angrily. Don't be so ungrateful. My big brother is helping you. Another extreme Dao expert who was watching the show said arrogantly, helping me? You make it sound so nice. You're just meddling in other people's business. Yin Fan did not appreciate the kindness. Yin Fan, I think you're in need of a beating. Yin Beihan was displeased. This guy actually did not give him face in front of so many of his clansmen. He was really despicable. At that moment, all the pure Yin demons in Nether Sea City were alarmed. The originally deserted city was instantly filled with demonic qi. The temperature of the entire place dropped rapidly. Snowflakes were even falling from the sky. The demonic qi of Great Yin enveloped the entire Nether Sea City. However, the pure Yin demons in Nether Sea City were divided into two camps. The two camps were facing each other, and the atmosphere was tense. This meant that a civil war was about to break out among the pure Yin demons. This show is getting more and more exciting. Chapter 4865. In a restaurant in Nether Sea City, Gu Fei, Wu Jixian, and the others sat by the window watching the show. The waiters and the shopkeeper had long since hidden themselves. The fat shopkeeper hid under the counter, hugging his head and shivering. The waiters under the shopkeeper had long since gone into hiding. After the pure Yin demons took over the ancient city, they had once launched a purge, wiping out all hostile forces. As long as they didn't submit, they would be destroyed. This was the style of the pure Yin demons. Therefore, the current Nether Sea City was filled with people who had submitted to the pure Yin demons. If anyone dared to resist, they would be mercilessly destroyed. However, the pure-blooded demon race of Great Yin wasn't as united as they seemed on the surface. The pure Yin demons had long since split into two camps. One was led by the great elder of the pure Yin demons, Demon Sovereign Juing. The other was led by the pure Yin demons clan master, Yin Jitian. Among the two camps of the pure Yin demons, the camp led by the great elder had the upper hand, while Yin Jitian's camp was at a disadvantage. The two camps had been at odds for a long time, but there had never been a standoff like today. Yin Fan was an extreme existence of the clan master's bloodline. Yin Beihan, on the other hand, was Devil Sovereign Juin's right-hand man. Yin Beihan used his heavenly demon shield to envelop He Xiong and Feng Ji, who were trying to escape. Even Yin Fan was enveloped by the heavenly demon shield. This made Yin Fan very displeased. Yin Beihan, don't go too far. Yin Fan gritted his teeth and roared at Yin Beihan. So what if I'm going too far? Yin Beihan said coldly. Do you really want to shed all pretense of cordiality? Yin Fan said angrily. Shed all pretense of cordiality, so be it. I've tolerated you for a long time. Yin Beihan's face was gloomy. He had always wanted the Great Elder to become the clan master of the pure Een demons, but the Great Elder couldn't bring himself to do it. Now, the conflict between the two camps of the pure-blooded Great Een Devil race had finally erupted. Is that so? Are you not going to tolerate it anymore? Een Fan's voice turned cold. Infighting among the pure moon demons was definitely not a good thing for the pure moon demons. This was because the other pure-blooded demons had also established a foothold in the Nether continent. They then began to expand to other places, conquering more places and enslaving more creatures. The reason the 6 pure-blooded demons had emerged once more was to fight for territory and cultivation resources so that their race could continue on Eternal World. Some of the pure-blooded demons had already begun to expand beyond the Nether continent. The pure-blooded moon demons would definitely have to pay a heavy price for infighting at this time. Kill, Een Behan ordered. In the next moment, countless pure-blooded extreme Een demons from the great clan elder's camp charged towards clan lord extreme Yin's men. Who's afraid of whom? Een Fan gnashed his teeth as he spoke. He directly broke through the heavenly devil barrier and charged towards Een Behan. He didn't care about He Xiong and Feng Ji at all. This fellow, He Xiong, couldn't care less. He simply slipped away. Roar. Suddenly, a roar rang out. Then, a demonic bear pounced at He Xiong. Seeing this, He Xiong was shocked. At this time, countless demonic figures were fighting within Nether Sea City. Many of the pure-blooded demons of extreme Een had fallen in an instant. Scram! He Xiong punched the demonic bear that was charging at him. The demonic bear, on the other hand, unleashed a magic power. It opened its mouth and spat out an extremely cold extreme Een demonic flame. This demonic bear was actually a pure-blooded extreme Een demons as well. Evil creature! A furious roar rang out. Immediately after, a tall figure appeared before the demonic bear. It was an old man with a head full of white hair. He wore animal skins and his face was covered with age spots. He was very old, but his eyes were still as bright as the stars in the sky. His back was still ramrod straight. Master! He Xiong was overjoyed when he saw the old man. He quickly retracted his fist. The old man waved his right hand and directly dispersed the demonic flame that the demonic bear had spat out. Swoosh! The demonic bear slapped its paw at the old man. Numerous talismans could be faintly seen on its paw. Those were the demonic marks of extreme Een that the demonic bear had cultivated. The demonic marks interweaved and formed a powerful force. It seemed like a ball of divine flames was burning on the demonic bear's paw, and it emanated an oppressive and cold aura. OM! The space around the old man suddenly shook when the demonic bear's paw slapped down. After that, numerous ripples that were visible to the naked eye swept out from his body. A practically translucent talisman appeared between his brows. Swoosh! A shapeless gust of wind rose abruptly and transformed into numerous invisible wind blades that slashed towards the demonic bear. They were like numerous invisible blades that sliced through space and emitted a wave of rapid sounds. However, the demonic bear was very strong. It actually shattered all the wind blades with its paw, and a ball of raging flames charged out from the center of the demonic bear's palm. The pinnacle of the extreme Tao? The old man was shocked. He did not expect a mere demonic bear of extreme Een to have the cultivation of the pinnacle of the extreme Tao. Pure-blooded demons were indeed powerful. Pure-blooded demons could be considered as the oldest demons in the eternal world. Among the pure-blooded demons of extreme Een, the beast-shaped demons were even more ferocious. Bang! The ball of raging flames in the demonic bear's paw exploded, and a tyrannical force erupted. The old man was immediately sent flying. Boom! He smashed into a pavilion 5 to 6 feet behind him. Master! He Xiong cried out in surprise and rushed forward. Haha, old Jiang, you're only a... At that moment, a man came out from behind the demonic bear of extreme Een. This man had black hair and a black beard. He wore black armor and held a long spear in his hand. His body was surrounded by a murderous aura. The demonic spear in the old man's hand pierced through the demonic bear's body and came out from its chest. He Xiong's master, surnamed Jiang, was a pinnacle extreme Tao demon from the Nether continent. When he saw the black-robed old man, he was both shocked and angry. The old man's cultivation had actually broken through to the half-step eternal realm. The black-bearded old man shook the demonic spear in his hand, and the tiny demonic bear that was propped up by the demonic spear exploded with a boom, turning into a bloody mist that dissipated into the void. Seeing this, He Xiong and his disciple were both shocked. Interesting. Chapter 4866. Nether Continent, Nether Sea City. The Purine demon's internal strife broke out, which surprised Gu Fei, who was watching from the sidelines. The Purine demons had just escaped from Nether God Island, and now they had an internal strife. It seemed that the internal strife among the Purine demons had reached the point where fire and water could not tolerate each other. The whole Nether Sea City had fallen into chaos. The two camps of the Purine demons were fighting fiercely. For a moment, war cries rose from all directions. Countless people in the city went into hiding. When had these ordinary people ever seen such a scene? They hid in their houses and shivered. The other forces in the city also took the opportunity to move. At this time, the Purine demons patriarch, Yin Fan, and the grand elders Yin Beihan were fighting fiercely. He Xiong and the others were trapped in the two camps, which was very dangerous. Even He Xiong's master, Jiang Jinyue, was nearly killed by the sharp claws of a great Yin demonic bear. However, a black-bearded old man suddenly appeared and pierced the great Yin demonic bear with his spear. Then, with a shake of his right hand, the great Yin demonic bear that was on the demonic spear was destroyed in both body and soul. "It's you." Jiang Jinyue was surprised when he saw the black-bearded old man. Imo Kuan? He Xiong was also surprised when he saw the man. Imo Kuan was the city lord of Nether Sea City. He disappeared after the Purine demons occupied Nether Sea City. Unexpectedly, he suddenly appeared here. This guy was a half-step into the eternal realm. Kill. Imo Kuan swept the demonic spear in his hand, and the heads of the three Purine demons flew up. Their headless bodies fell from the sky. There were many members of the extreme Yin pure-blood devil race. This race had been trapped in the underworld god-demon palace for countless years. Although they were trapped, this race was able to reproduce. The Purine demons had tens of millions of people. In addition to Nether Sea City, the Purine demons also occupied 5 cities near Nether Sea City. In this Nether Sea City, there were tens of thousands of Purine demons. Among these tens of thousands of pure-blooded Taiyin demons, most of them belonged to the great clan elder. Therefore, in this chaotic battle, the people of the clan master's heavenly Yin lineage were quickly defeated and were gradually forced to retreat from Nether Sea City. He Xiong and Jiang Jinyue took advantage of the chaos to escape, while Fengji had already disappeared. Only Imo Kuan held the demonic spear in his hand and slaughtered his way out of Nether Sea City. "Where do you think you're going?" Yin Beihan directly rushed towards Imo Kuan and blasted a palm towards him. The void in front of his palm was instantly frozen. The extremely cold extreme Yin palm force swept towards Imo Kuan with great momentum. Scram! Imo Kuan punched out, and a violent fist force erupted from his fist. The fist force turned into a black dragon and directly collided with Yin Beihan's moon palm force. Rumble! The space that Yin Beihan's Taiyin palm had frozen was instantly shattered by the black dragon, and it slammed into Yin Beihan's body. Boom! With a loud bang, Yin Beihan was sent flying hundreds of miles away, and he kept coughing up blood. If it wasn't for the protective demonic light that suddenly surged out of his body, he would have been smashed into pieces by Imo Kuan's punch. Yin Fan also rushed over, but when he saw that Yin Beihan was seriously injured by Imo Kuan's punch, he immediately became terrified. He turned around and fled faster than anything else. "Imo Kuan, hand over your life." At this moment, an angry roar came from the distant sky. "Oomph!" Imo Kuan sneered, and directly turned into a beam of demonic light that pierced through the sky. In an instant, he disappeared without a trace. At the same time, a demonic shadow descended from the sky, and a terrifying demonic might spread in all directions. Countless demonic creatures instantly felt as if a demonic mountain was pressing down on them. All the demons were extremely terrified. Damn it! The demonic shadow roared angrily. At this moment, the demonic shadow suddenly stared at Gu Fei and the others, who were watching the show in the city. Come here. As the demonic shadow spoke, he stretched out his right hand and made a grabbing motion towards Gu Fei and the others. In the next moment, Gu Fei and the others were directly pulled out of the restaurant by an invisible force. Then, they instantly flew out of the city and arrived in front of the demonic shadow. Huh. The demonic shadow was startled. In the next moment, a fist rapidly enlarged in front of his eyes. Bang! The demonic shadow's face was ruthlessly punched. This punch caused the demonic shadow to question his life. How was this possible? Were these people all eternal sovereigns? Bang! The demonic shadow's face was punched again, and this time, his face caved in. The demonic shadow was both shocked and angry. He wanted to pull away from Gu Fei, but Gu Fei followed him like a shadow. Muffled sounds of collisions rang out. Gu Fei punched again and again, directly smashing the demonic shadow's face. This caused the demonic shadow to be both shocked and angry. He even wanted to escape, but everything seemed to be under the control of this puny human. Can't even withstand a single blow. With a slap, Gu Fei sent the eternal sovereign of the pure-blooded extreme demons flying more than 10 miles away. Boom! A huge hole was smashed in the city wall of Nether Sea City. The show is over. Let's go. As Gu Fei spoke, he waved his right hand and directly disappeared into the void with Wu Jixian and the others. Who is that? At this moment, a demonic consciousness descended from the sky, and a faint demonic shadow appeared in the sky above Nether Sea City. Clanlord? All the pure-blooded extreme demons in Nether Sea City were stunned when they saw the demonic shadow in the sky. They had just driven all the people from the Clanlord's bloodline out of Nether Sea City. Extremine was furious. At this time, the Eternal Demon's demon path magnates were thinking of ways to take back the territory taken by the pure-blooded extreme demons. Nether Sea City was originally the territory of the Eternal Demons, and Mo Kuin was also a half-step eternal sovereign of the Eternal Demons. In the central region of Nether Continent, the largest city of Nether Continent was under the attack of the 6 pure-blooded demons' eternal sovereigns. The entire Nether Sky City was shrouded in endless demonic chi. With Nether Sky City as the center, the area within a radius of 10,000 miles was shrouded in demonic chi. The eternal sovereigns of the extreme demons were held back here. At this time, Nether Sky City had gathered the most powerful demon path magnates of Nether Continent. Even if the 6 pure-blooded demons' eternal sovereigns joined forces, they would not be able to break into Nether Sky City in a short time. Just as Gu Fei and the others arrived, the battle between the eternal sovereigns was still going on. So, they were all hiding here. Only now did Gu Fei understand why no eternal sovereigns had appeared in Nether Sea City. Even the guy who appeared in the end was just a divine consciousness incarnation of the pure-blooded extreme demons clanlord. This is the real show. Compared to this, everything else is just child's play. Gu Fei exclaimed. Chapter 4867. Compared to the small skirmishes in Nether Sea City, Underworld Sky City was the real battlefield. All the eternal devil Dao of the Nether Continent had probably gathered near Underworld Sky City. Underworld Sky City was the largest city in the Nether Continent. This was a super huge city that had existed since ancient times. Just the city walls alone were tens of thousands of meters tall, and the entire ancient city was built with incomparably hard black demon stones. From afar, this ancient city was like an unreachable ancient demon mountain towering between the heavens and the earth. Outside Underworld Sky City, it was a mess. Traces of battle could be seen everywhere. The ground was full of craters, and the surrounding mountain ridges had been razed to the ground. The ground was littered with corpses, and the demon blood on the ground still exuded a powerful demonic aura. Clearly, this was the blood of a supreme existence. The demon blood of an eternal devil could kill an extreme supremacy, and a drop could also transform an endless sea of demons. Gu Fei and the others carefully hid at the side. Around Underworld Sky City, one powerful aura after another soared into the sky. Each demonic figure could affect the weather, and the terrifying demonic nature caused one's heart to palpitate. At this time, the ordinary demons had already retreated. This was a battle between eternal devil Dao giants, and beings below the eternal realm could no longer interfere. Gu Fei noticed that within Underworld Sky City, there were also 7 or 8 powerful auras of eternal beings rushing out. Nether Continent was the world of the devil Dao, and the eternal beings of Nether Continent were all famous existences. But now, they were sullenly hiding in Underworld Sky City. Underworld Sky City seemed peaceful, but in fact, the entire super-huge city had already been enveloped by the killing array laid down by the 6 great pureblood demons. However, Underworld Sky City's city-protecting array was not to be trifled with. This great array had been reinforced by successive generations of city lords, and its power was extremely formidable. It would not be easy for the eternal beings of the 6 great pureblood demons to attack. At this time, the surroundings of Underworld Sky City were eerily quiet. At the same time, the flames of war rose in other parts of Nether Continent. The 6 great pureblood demons were seizing territory and dividing their own territories. The Eternal Devil Sect, the 6 Daos Evil Alliance, the Eternal Demons, and the Heavenly Devil Cult had no choice but to retreat from the Netherworld continent. However, the Devil Dao definitely wouldn't let the matter rest, especially the Eternal Devil Sect. The entire Eternal Devil Sect was shaken by the news. The Eternal Demon Lord immediately gathered the experts of the Eternal Demon Sect and charged towards the Nether Continent. It was the same for the Eternal Demons. All the experts of the Eternal Demons were led by the tribe leader as they charged towards Underworld Continent. The Heavenly Demon Cult and the 6 Daos Evil Alliance also began to move. The 4 armies of the demonic path charged toward the Netherworld Continent, shaking the world. Even the supreme factions of the righteous path were alarmed. The attention of the martial extreme immortal sect, the Eternal Buddhist tribe, the Heavenly Dao Footloose sect, the Beigong family, the Dao clan, and the other superpowers of the righteous path were all drawn to the Nether Continent. Soon enough, a piece of news that could shake the entire eternal world spread out from the Nether Continent. The pure-blooded demons of Nether God Island had broken free. The reason why the 4 superpowers of the demonic path had attacked the Nether Continent was to fight for territory with the pure-blooded demons. The Nether Continent was the primogenitor of the demonic path. There were countless cultivation resources there, and the 4 superpowers of the demonic path had territories there. The cultivation resources of the Nether Continent were incomparably important to the 4 superpowers of the demonic path. Once they lost the resources there, the 4 superpowers of the demonic path would likely suffer. However, whether or not they could reclaim their territory from the hands of the pure-blooded demons was something that no one knew. The outcome of the battle in Underworld Sky City was very crucial. The leaders of the demonic path wanted to hold on until the arrival of the 4 superpowers of the demonic path. Then, they would work together to defeat the 6 pure-blooded demons in one fell swoop. Gu Fei had also seen through the intentions of the eternal ones of the demonic path. They wanted to hold on until reinforcements arrived. However, since he could see through the intentions of the eternal ones of the demonic path, there was no way the higher-ups of the 6 pure-blooded demons could not see through them. Those fellows in Underworld Sky City are in danger. Gu Fei smiled. Master, are you saying that the demons in the city will be defeated? Wu Jidao frowned. Yes, the pure-blooded demons are not simple. They all have unbounded demonic artifacts. Gu Fei said, if the 6 pure-blooded demons were to take out their unbounded demonic artifacts regardless of the consequences, how could the leaders of the demonic path in Underworld Sky City withstand them? Unbounded demonic artifact. The faces of the 4 great generals of Hong Tian turned solemn. They had once followed the great emperor of Hong Tian, who was a supreme existence of the unbounded demonic artifact. They naturally knew how powerful and terrifying an unbounded demonic artifact was. However, it was not easy to use an unbounded demonic artifact, and one would have to pay a huge price to do so. Rumble. At that moment, a demonic hand larger than a mountain suddenly appeared in the sky above Underworld Sky City and slammed down on the city below. Terrifying demonic flames poured down from the gigantic demonic hand, causing the void to distort and distort. The pure-blooded demons had finally made their move. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic hand stopped in the sky above Underworld Sky City. A layer of demonic light appeared in the void, and countless ancient demonic runes intertwined. The entire Underworld Sky City was shrouded in this layer of demonic light. Humph! A sneer was heard. In the next moment, the demonic hand disappeared in the void, and a demonic figure appeared in the sky above Underworld Sky City. This demonic figure was the clan leader of the Fire Demon Clan, Huatangkong. "Everyone, what are you waiting for?" Huatangkong shouted to the surroundings. Immediately, one after another, powerful demonic figures appeared in the sky above Underworld Sky City. Powerful demonic aura spread out, and the sky above Underworld Sky City suddenly changed color, and the sun and moon dimmed. Among the 6 demonic figures, a terrifying wave of demonic yuan qi erupted from each of them. "Break!" Huatangkong roared and slashed down at the light shield below. Swoosh! The saber radiance pierced through the sky and slashed at the light shield of Underworld Sky City. In the next moment, the saber radiance shattered, and his right hand that was holding the saber was numb from the impact. With his strength alone, there was no way he could shake the light shield of Underworld Sky City. "Everyone, give him a hand," the Grand Elder of the pure-blooded lunar demons shouted. He stepped forward and placed his right hand on Huatangkong's back and channeled his yuan qi into Huatangkong's body. The clan leader of the Wood Clan and the clan leader of the Earth Clan also stepped forward and placed their hands on Huatangkong's back. An extremely tyrannical energy fluctuation erupted from Huatangkong's body, causing the surrounding void to tremble. Chapter 48-68. The 6 pure-blooded demons joined forces, vowing to break the great defensive array of Nether Sky City and kill their way into Nether Sky City. They would kill off all the demonic cultivators of the human race and completely occupy the Nether continent. The pure-blooded demons were exalted existences, proclaiming themselves as the noblest race in eternal world. The demonic cultivators of the human race were nothing more than their slaves. In the distant past, the pure-blooded demons had enslaved the human race, viewing the human race as the lowest race in eternal world. Even after countless years had passed, the way the pure-blooded demons viewed the human race remained the same. They continued to view the human race and demonic cultivators as lowly races that they could enslave. However, the present human race was no longer the same human race. The human race had become the main characters of eternal world. The pure-blooded demons, on the other hand, had gone extinct. Although it could not be said that there were no more pure-blooded demons left in eternal world, they were definitely on the verge of extinction. The rise of the human race was unstoppable. Even if the pure-blooded demons were to emerge once more, it would be an unstoppable trend. It was simply impossible for the pure-blooded demons to dominate the world once more. However, the higher-ups of the 6 pure-blooded demons believed that they were the main characters of eternal world. They had returned to unify eternal world once more and become the masters of this world. Thus, they would kill the human and demonic cultivators of the Nether continent if they did not surrender. Even those who surrendered ended up as vengeful spirits under their blades. At that very moment, in order to break the great defensive array of Nether Sky City, the experts of the 6 pure-blooded demons joined forces. The patriarchs and great elders of the 5 pure-blooded demons poured their demonic energy into Huatangkong's body. Break! Huatangkong's body was brimming with power. He did his best to pour demonic energy into the god-decimating blade in his hand. Next, he gave his all to hack down at the barrier of light formed by the great defensive array. Wong! The god-decimating blade in Huatangkong's hand released a ringing sound. Next, the peerless demonic artifact released a trace of the peerless demonic Tao power. The god-decimating blade was showing signs of awakening. Once the limitless demon tool was awakened, it would be a disaster for all the powerhouses of the demon Tao in Underworld Sky City. Within Underworld Sky City, the 8 Devil Tao bigwigs all felt an extremely dangerous aura enveloping the entire city. The other human devil cultivators also felt a fear that came from the depths of their souls. Swoosh! A terrifying saber light sliced the light barrier that enveloped the entire underworld sky city into two. The terrifying saber light descended from the sky and landed within the underworld sky city. In the next moment, wherever the saber light passed, dust flew into the air and buildings collapsed. The entire underworld sky city seemed to have been split in half by this descending saber. Some unlucky fellows were directly cut down by the saber light that descended from the sky. They disappeared in an instant, their bodies and souls destroyed. Even the human demonic cultivators that were over 100 feet away from the light were reduced to bloody mist by the blade chi. Even their souls were directly dispersed. His body and soul would also be destroyed. All the demonic cultivators in Underworld Sky City raised their heads in horror to look at the huge saber mark in the sky. With the saber mark as the center, the light barrier that enveloped the entire Underworld Sky City gradually dissipated into the void. The city barrier array is broken? Someone shouted in horror. We're dead. Countless human demonic cultivators in Underworld Sky City were terrified to the extreme. This was because everyone knew that once the city barrier array was broken, the pure-blooded demons outside would kill their way in. The pure-blooded demons outside had already issued a final ultimatum to the human demonic cultivators in the city. If they didn't surrender, they would slaughter the entire city. Now that the city barrier array was broken, the pure-blooded demons were about to kill their way in. Run! The human demonic cultivators in the city immediately fled in all directions. They weren't facing the enemy, but fleeing for their lives. However, it was a pity that none of the human race demonic cultivators in Underworld Sky City were able to escape. A demonic cultivator had just rushed out of Underworld Sky City when he was directly shattered in the void, his body and soul destroyed. Bam! 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 A series of dull collisions rang out, and the demonic cultivators who escaped Underworld Sky City were all blasted into a mist of blood by a mysterious force, their bodies and souls destroyed. What's going on? Countless human demonic cultivators in the city were all shocked to the extreme. We're dead. We're dead. Everyone in the city was panicking and shocked. What are you panicking for? If those fellows outside dare to kill their way in, we'll fight them to the death. A powerful devil Dao bigwig stood out. He was tall and had a full beard. His appearance was incomparably ferocious, and he held a large black axe in his hand. The axe was covered in dense demonic runes. A terrifying aura of destruction emanated from the axe. It's the Thunder Axe Demon Lord, someone exclaimed. The Thunder Axe Demon Lord was one of the 4 great demon lords of the Sky Demon cult. He was originally the managing elder of the Sky Demon cult in the Nether Continent. He was originally living a carefree life in the Nether Continent. However, everything was destroyed by the sudden appearance of the pure-blooded demons. This made him hate the pure-blooded demons to the core. Master, even though they have fallen to the demonic path, they are still members of the human race. Should we? High up in the sky, Wu Jidao, who was standing behind Gu Fei, said softly. You're being too soft-hearted, Wu Jixin said angrily. To Wu Jixin, righteousness was righteousness, evil was evil, and demons were demons. Big brother. Wu Jidao wanted to say something else, but he ultimately held it in. Let's take a look first. Gu Fei drew upon the power of the heaven and earth of the Hong Sky Realm and carefully hid in the clouds. The power of the Hong Sky Realm was definitely at the boundless grade. Given Gu Fei's current cultivation base, it was impossible for him to utilize this power. Right now, all he could do was draw upon the aura of the Hong Sky Realm to conceal his own aura. Using the power of the Hong Sky Realm to fight was a very difficult task for the current Gu Fei. A mere ant dares to compete with the bright moon? What a joke. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky above the Nether Sky City. This humanoid pure-blooded demons was shrouded in demonic flames. A powerful eternal demonic might erupted from the body of this pure-blooded demons. Huatungkong had arrived. However, Huatungkong's heaven-slaying god-exterminating blade wasn't in his hands. An unbounded grade demonic tool couldn't be used casually. An eternal entity would have to pay a huge price to use an unbounded gray demonic tool. Just now, the 6 eternal entities of the pure-blooded demons had joined forces to make Huatangkong's heaven-slaying god-exterminating blade release a trace of unbounded grade power. However, the heaven-slaying god-exterminating blade didn't awaken. Die. Chapter 4869. The 6 pure-blooded demons surrounded the largest city of the underworld continent, Underworld City. The experts of the 6 pure-blooded demons did not hesitate to join hands to help Huatangkong activate the annihilating god-slaying demon blade to break the Underworld Sky City's city-guarding formation. The clan leader of the pure-blooded fire demon clan, Huatangkong, directly killed his way into Underworld City. The demon Dao leaders in Underworld City naturally would not sit still and wait for death. The Thunder Axe Demon Lord directly killed his way out and slashed his axe at Huatangkong's head. The Thunder Axe Demon Lord was not someone with an undeserved reputation. He was one of the 4 great guardian demon lords of the heavenly demon cult. Even among the demon lords, he was definitely an expert. When his axe slashed down with all his might, a dazzling demonic light burst out from the devil axe. It was as though the axe could split the entire world into 2 halves. Oomph! Huatangkong sneered. He clenched his right fist, and a layer of demonic armor appeared on his fist. This layer of demonic armor protected his fist and arm. He directly punched towards the devil axe that was slashing down. Clang! The sound of metal colliding resounded. Huatangkong's fist actually smashed against the blade of the devil axe. His fist and arm were protected by the demonic armor, and the devil axe was actually sent flying upwards. What? The Thunder Axe Demon Lord was shocked. He desperately held the devil axe in his hand. Streaks of electric light emerged on his body, intertwining and swimming around his body. His palms that were holding the devil axe were cracked from the impact, and fresh blood seeped out from his hands. The Thunder Axe Demon Lord borrowed the strength of his opponent's fist to retreat. However, Huatangkong followed like a shadow. Like a ray of fire, he flashed across the void and blasted another punch towards the Thunder Axe Demon Lord. Huatangkong's speed was extremely fast. The Thunder Axe Demon Lord only had time to block with his devil axe. Bang! Huatangkong's punch directly hit the devil axe, and directly sent the Thunder Axe Demon Lord and his devil axe flying. The Thunder Axe Demon King was both shocked and enraged. Although the other party's fist did not truly land on his body, it still caused the blood in his body to churn. A mouthful of blood surged up his throat, but he forcefully swallowed it back down. This guy was too powerful. Just 2 punches were enough to make the Thunder Axe Demon Lord lose his temper. However, it was already a matter of life and death. Even if the Thunder Axe Devil Lord wanted to escape, it was impossible. The surroundings of Underworld Sky City had already been surrounded by layers of killing formations. The 6 pure blood demons Lord wanted to exterminate him. You're still not making a move? Are you waiting to be killed? The Thunder Axe Fiend King bellowed. Humph! A cold laugh rang out. In the next moment, the entire Underworld Sky City surged with a torrential demonic aura. In just an instant, the entire Underworld Sky City was enveloped by the demonic aura. The illusory Sky Demon Lord made his move. This illusory Sky Demon Lord was one of the 8 great demon lords that were trapped in Underworld Sky City. His illusory techniques were superb, and no one could sense his existence in this monstrous demon chi. Muffled sounds of collision resounded continuously as the illusory Heavenly Demon Lord and Huatangkong started fighting. The illusory Sky Demonic Lord appeared and disappeared mysteriously, which made Huatangkong very unhappy. Get lost. Huatangkong's demonic body shook, and an endless amount of demonic fire erupted from his body. It was as if a demonic sun had suddenly appeared in the sky, and the monstrous demonic fire dispersed all the demonic energy in the surroundings. A blurry demonic figure appeared under the demonic flames. Kill. Huatangkong threw a punch at the demonic shadow. Boom. With a muffled sound, the demonic shadow was sent flying hundreds of miles away. Demonic blood splattered in the air. The illusory Sky Demon Master was sent flying by Huatangkong's punch. This scene immediately stunned the other demon masters. How could this guy be so powerful? He could simply crush them. Were pure-blooded demon masters really stronger than them? Looks like pure-blood demon masters are much stronger than human demon masters. Gu Fei, Wu Jixian, and the others, who were hiding in the clouds in the distant sky, could not help but sigh when they saw this scene. It seemed that it was an indisputable fact that pure-blood demon masters could crush human demon masters. It was no wonder that those pure-blood demons regarded the human clan as an inferior race. It was not without reason. These pure-blood demons were innately stronger than the human clan. However, the human clan could surpass these pure-blood demons by relying on their hard work and become the protagonist of the world. Although pure-blood demons are strong, our human clan is not weaker than any other race. Wu Jixian said with a dignified look. That's right. Gu Fei could not help but nod when he heard this. He himself was a very good example. He had never been a genius, nor was he a demon. However, didn't he still make it to where he was now? Did he have the achievements he had now? Most of the people who had started their cultivation at the same time as him had already turned into a pile of soil. It was not a big deal to have an innate advantage over the human clan. The most important thing was their hard work. No matter how talented they were, if they did not work hard, they would not be able to become a peerless expert. However, it was obvious that both Phantom Sky Demon Master and Thunder Axe Demon Master were no match for Huatunkong, the leader of the Pureblood Fire Demon clan. TSK, these human demon slaves are too weak. They are indeed weak. Huatunkong alone can sweep them all away. At this time, in the sky east of Underworld Sky City, a few extremely powerful demonic auras appeared. These demons were all eternal beings, and they were the eternal beings of the pure-blood demons. Hee, the other 5 pure-blood demons are here. Wu Jixian sneered. The eternal beings of the pure-blood demons were the great elder of the Lunar Pure-Blood Demons clan, Demon Venerable Juin, Old Ancestor Jin Hong of the Golden Demon clan, and Water Spirit Witch of the Water Demon clan, Mu Hongxing of the Wood Demon clan, and Yi Tianming of the Earth Demon clan. The 5 eternal beings of the pure-blood demons stood together. The entire area they were in was filled with vast demonic qi. In the void, there seemed to be demonic shadows faintly appearing. At this time, in Underworld Sky City, Huatunkong of the Pure-Blood Fire Demon clan was fighting against the illusory Sky Demon Lord and the Thunder Axe Demon Lord endlessly. He was oppressing these 2 human demon lords by himself. However, in Underworld Sky City, there were not only 2 demon masters, but 6 other demon masters who had yet to make a move. In terms of numbers, the human demon masters had the upper hand. However, in terms of combat strength, the human demon masters were completely inadequate. The other pure-blood demon masters had yet to make a move. Huatunkong alone was enough to crush the human demon masters. At this time, the other human demon masters had no choice but to make a move. A black phoenix rushed out from somewhere in Underworld Sky City and charged towards Huatunkong. A terrifying demonic aura burst out from the black phoenix's body. Chapter 4870. The pure-blooded demons were undoubtedly powerful. Huatunkong, the clan leader of the pure-blooded Fire Demon clan, could single-handedly destroy the Thunder Axe Demon Master and the Phantom Sky Demon Master. Underworld City had already been breached by the pure-blooded demon masters. If the other demon masters of the human clan did not take action, they might really be wiped out. To be able to live to this day and become a demon master who controlled the life and death of living beings, how could they not be able to see this? A phoenix cry pierced through the sky. A black phoenix rushed out from a corner of Underworld City and spat out a mouthful of demonic fire towards Huatunkong. This was the natal demonic fire that the Black Phoenix Demon Master had cultivated for countless years. Within the demonic fire, there were countless interweaving demonic patterns, and every ancient demonic pattern was releasing a terrifying fire elemental power. Even the clan leader of the Fire Demon clan, Huatunkong, was stunned when he saw the demonic fire that the Black Phoenix Demon Master spat out. From the aura of the Black Phoenix Demon Master, he could tell that the demonized Black Phoenix was not a pure-blooded demon phoenix. However, its combat power was much stronger than the Thunder Axe Demon Master and the Phantom Sky Demon Master. Playing with fire in front of me? Huatengkong sneered. He hugged the air in front of his chest, and the demonic fire that was burning towards him was instantly sucked into the void in front of him. This was the Fire Demon Clan's Na Tian technique. Huatengkong's hug seemed to have sucked the entire universe into the void in front of him. The natal demonic fire that the Black Phoenix spat out turned into a fireball in front of Huatengkong, releasing a terrifying heat. Within the fireball, the shadow of a Black Phoenix was struggling, trying to escape. However, the Black Phoenix in the ball of demonic fire quickly dissipated, and even the demonic patterns in the demonic fire began to dissipate. This was a sign that the Black Phoenix Demon Master's demonic fire was being refined. The Black Phoenix Demon Master was shocked when he saw this. The natal demonic fire that she spat out had already consumed more than half of her demonic essence. That was her demonic essence after all. However, no one would have thought that Huatengkong was so powerful that he could even refine her demonic fire. Such pure demonic energy. Many thanks. Huatengkong grinned and directly swallowed the Black Phoenix Demon Lord's natal demonic fire that he was about to refine. Kill. Demon Master Black Phoenix attacked Huatengkong like a madman. Demon fire rushed out from her body and turned into a chain of fire, entangling Huatengkong. At the same time, the Thunder Axe Demon Master and the Illusory Sky Demon Master also made their moves. They did not dare to hold back at all. One must know that if this fellow did not die, they would be finished. Who would want to die? Rumble. The Thunder Axe Devil Master leaped up into the sky and cleaved down on Huatengkong's head with his axe. The devil axe in his hand emitted endless lightning as it tore through the void. A terrifying destructive aura appeared between the heavens and the earth. The Thunder Axe Demon Master used all of his strength in this strike. The Heavenly Illusory Demon Master was the same. Boundless demonic chi appeared once again. Within the demonic chi, the Illusory Sky Demon Master silhouettes were everywhere. Countless figures surrounded Huatengkong. The three great demon masters of the human race were ruthless. This was no small matter. The void shook and ripples visible to the naked eye spread out in all directions. Haha, what's the use of all of you coming at me together? Huatengkong seemed to have gone mad. A ball of demonic fire burst out from his body and instantly enveloped him, turning into a light barrier. The Thunder Axe Demon Master's frightening axe directly struck the light barrier. The light barrier only shook violently for a moment, but the Devil Axe in the Thunder Axe Demon Master's hand was shaken and flew out of his hand. What? Seeing this scene, all the demon masters of the human race were dumbfounded. At this moment, a clanging sound was heard. Demon fire condensed into chains of fire and entangled Huatengkong and his demonic fire barrier. Go to hell. The Illusory Sky Demon Master was enraged. Countless demonic lights turned into frightening demonic spears and pierced towards Huatengkong, who was entangled by the chains of fire. With a clanging sound, dozens of demonic spears pierced into Huatengkong's demonic fire barrier. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes widened. They were curious if Huatengkong would be seriously injured. One should know that Huatengkong was a pure-blood demon master. He was extremely powerful. Could the demon masters of the human race hurt him? Especially those demon masters who were hiding in the dark of Underworld City and had yet to make a move. If the three great demon masters of the human race could not defeat a pure-blood demon master, then it would be embarrassing. Far in the sky, there were still 5 pure-blood demon masters who had yet to make a move. Once they made a move, how could they survive? Rumble. At this moment, the demonic fire barrier that was entangled by the Black Phoenix Demon Master's demonic fire chain suddenly shook violently. A violent demonic energy burst out from within the demonic fire barrier. A horrifying destructive aura appeared between heaven and earth. What's going on? Could it be that even this cannot hurt this guy? The Black Phoenix Demon Master, the Phantom Sky Demon Master, and the Thunder Axe Demon Master widened their eyes and were extremely shocked. The 3 great demon masters of the human race joined forces and attacked with all their might. If they could not hurt this guy, then there was no need to fight anymore. They could just run for their lives. Roar! An earth-shattering roar was heard. In the next moment, Huatengkong's protective demon fire shield was suddenly shattered. The destructive power erupted. Whether it was the Black Phoenix Demon Master's demon fire chain or the demon spear of the illusory Sky Demon Master, they were all directly shattered in the void. Ripples that were visible to the naked eye immediately appeared in the surrounding void and spread in all directions. In the endless demonic fire that exploded, a demon figure walked out step by step. He was naked from the waist up, and his blood-red hair was dancing like flames. Demonic fire was swallowing and spitting out from his 7 orifices. An extremely domineering aura exploded from his body. "You all deserve to die." Huatunkong stared at the 3 great demon masters of the human race and gritted his teeth. There was still a trace of blood at the corner of his mouth. These humans who were like ants actually hurt him. This made him very angry. Damn it! The Black Phoenix Demon Master and the others were shocked and angry. Could it be that the pure-blood demon masters were really invincible? There was no such thing as invincible existence in this world. Gu Fei saw this scene from afar and had his own opinion. Was Huatunkong really invincible? Not necessarily. At least Gu Fei had the confidence to fight him. However, there was only one Gu Fei in this world, and there were 6 pure-blood demon masters. Kill! Huatunkong was completely enraged. Countless demonic fire energy exploded and burned the void. It directly enveloped the Black Phoenix Demon Master and the other 2 demon masters. Chapter 4871. Although Black Phoenix, Thunder Axe, and Sky Fantasy weren't the strongest demon lords of the human race, their cultivation bases weren't to be trifled with. However, the 3 of them combined could not defeat Huatunkong, the leader of the pure-blooded demons of the 5 elements. This made the human demon masters despair. No one would have thought that a pure-blooded demon master could be so powerful and abnormal. Rumble! The void trembled as Huatunkong counterattacked. His first move was the burning sky demonic fire. It was terrifying to the extreme and directly enveloped Black Phoenix and the other 2 demon masters. This was not an ordinary demonic fire, but a demonic fire that Huatunkong had cultivated for countless years. This demonic fire was monstrous and much stronger than Black Phoenix's natal demonic fire. Powerful and ancient demonic tattoos were faintly discernible and intertwining within the demonic flames. The fire elemental energy that was released caused the surrounding space to distort. Huatunkong was really angry. Moreover, the other pure-blood demon masters were watching from the side. If he couldn't even deal with these few pure-blood demon masters, he would be laughed at by the other pure-blood demon masters. The pure-blooded demons of the 5 elements were once the rulers of a region. Even in the distant past, they were the overlords of the world. Although the human race rose later on, the pure-blooded demons still did not care about the human race. However, in the war that year, the pure-blooded demons were forced to escape into the Underworld Demon Palace and were eventually sealed in the underworld realm of the Underworld Demon Palace. Even though they were free now, they still didn't put the weak humans in their eyes. At this time, angry roars came from within the demonic fire. Black Phoenix and the other 2 demon masters, who were enveloped by the demonic fire, were terrified. This demonic fire could actually burn their protective demonic light and cause it to dissipate in the void. They could only desperately rush towards the places where the demonic fire could not reach. However, how could Huatunkong let them go so easily? In the midst of the demonic flames, fire spears appeared one after another, piercing towards the 3 demon masters of the human race at an extremely fast speed. Damn it! The Black Phoenix Demon Master, the illusory Sky Demon Master, and the Thunder Axe Demon Master were shocked. They used all their strength to block the piercing demonic spears. A ball of demonic fire emerged from Black Phoenix's body. The demonic spears piercing towards him were blocked by the layer of demonic light that emerged from his body, and all of them were sent flying. However, Heavenly Illusion and Thunder Axe Demon Master were not so lucky. Although they also blocked most of the demonic spears, there were still some that slipped through the net. Heavenly Illusion Demon Master was pierced by the demonic spears and nailed to the void. Then, his entire body exploded, burned by the demonic fire. The once formidable Heavenly Illusory Demonic Lord was finished just like that. The Thunder Axe Demon Master was also heavily injured. Half of the Godchild was pierced by the demonic spear, and was badly mutilated. Demon Axe Demon God. The Thunder Axe Fiend Master immediately turned and fled. Since they couldn't continue playing, they naturally had to flee. This was a very realistic problem. Even the demonic path's big shots feared death. Moreover, the longer they lived, the more they feared death. You bastards, if you don't make a move, then just wait for death. The Thunder Axe Fiend Master roared as he fled. However, a ray of devilish light flashed. In the next moment, it pierced through the Lightning Axe Fiend Lord's body, and then his body exploded into a mist of blood. Even the Lightning Axe Demon Lord's soul was scattered in space. This was truly the death of both his soul and body. He could not be any more dead. A magic axe fell from the sky. Huatunkong unleashed his might and directly killed two of the human race's demon masters. This caused the human race's demon masters who were hiding in the dark to be completely dumbfounded. That was because this scene was just too shocking. That was a devil master of the human race, an existence at the eternal realm. If there were no accidents, they would be able to continue living. Even if the world was destroyed, he would still be able to continue living. He could even create his own world and become the master of a world. When the illusory Sky Demon Master and the Thunder Axe Demon Master died, the worlds they created also collapsed and disappeared in an instant, leaving nothing behind. This was the Demon Lord's self-destruction. He would be killed by someone and then leave nothing for the enemy. However, this time, the Thunder Axe Demon Master's demonic axe was left behind. However, Huatunkong did not take away the demonic axe. Instead, he directly punched out and smashed the demonic axe into pieces. The spirit of the demonic axe dissipated in the void. The Eternal Realm demon weapon was already a different kind of life. As long as the spirit of the demonic weapon was not destroyed, the demonic axe would not be considered destroyed. The spirit of the demonic weapon was the soul of the weapon. To the demonic axe, it was the soul of the axe. Once the soul of the axe was destroyed, the demonic weapon would be completely finished. This guy, when the Black Phoenix Demon Lord saw this scene, he was quite frightened. Surrender or die. Huatunkong stared at Black Phoenix Demon Master with a murderous look. A shadow of a fire dragon appeared on his body, revealing a terrifying aura of destruction. Go to hell. Black Phoenix Demon Master roared and attacked with all her strength. Her entire body turned into a fireball and directly rushed towards Huatunkong. She's courting death. Far above the clouds, Gu Fei sighed when he saw this scene. There was a great disparity between the strong and the weak. Even if Black Phoenix Demon Master wanted to fight Huatunkong, it would be in vain because Huatunkong did not need to fight Black Phoenix Demon Master at all. Master, do you want to? Wu Jizhan, who was standing behind Gu Fei, was already itching to fight. Although Black Phoenix Demon Master was a demon, he was still a demon of the human clan. Huatunkong was not a demon of the human clan. He was not of the human clan. Naturally, Huatunkong would not show mercy to the human clan. Those guys have not made a move yet. Why are you so anxious? Gu Fei smiled. Those guys? Wu Jizhan's face revealed a trace of disdain when he heard this. It was still unknown whether those human clan demon masters hiding in Underworld City would be willing to make a move. Boom. At this moment, a demonic mountain suddenly fell from the sky and directly smashed Huatunkong into the ground. Dust rose high into the sky and the ground shook, forming a huge pit. Even the pure-blooded demons in the sky were shocked by this scene. The Demon Mountain Demon Master has made a move. Someone exclaimed. This Demon Mountain was not a true human clan demon master, but he had the bloodline of a pure-blooded demon master. The gigantic Devil Mountain towered between the heavens and earth, emitting a terrifying destructive aura. Its demonic might was unparalleled. Rumble. At this moment, the Demon Mountain shook and slowly rose from the ground. A figure could be seen lifting the entire Demon Mountain. That person was Huatunkong. This guy, even the 4 primordial battle generals standing behind Gu Fei were shocked when they saw this scene. Chapter 4872. The clan lord of the pure-blooded fire demon clan, Huatunkong, easily killed the human demon lord Tian Huan and Lei Fu. This shocked demon Lord Black Phoenix to the extreme. At this moment, A demonic mountain descended from the sky, smashing the pure-blooded fiend fire race's Huatungkong into the ground. The Demon Mountain's Demon Lord made his move. The Demon Mountain's Demon Lord's body was a huge mountain. Even a mountain range would be smashed into pieces by him. However, Huatungkong of the Fire Devil race actually managed to lift the entire mountain. Rumble, an incomparably huge demonic mountain rose from the ground. Below the demonic mountain, a demonic figure emitted boundless waves of demonic energy. Roar! Huatungkong roared again and again as he lifted the huge demonic mountain. Kill! Demon Lord Black Phoenix went all out. In the next moment, he turned into a black demonic light and shot towards Huatungkong, who was lifting the demonic mountain. What? Huatungkong was taken aback. He did not expect Demon Lord Black Phoenix to have such a powerful attack. He actually turned himself into a demonic light. The speed of Demon Lord Black Phoenix was too fast, so fast that even Huatungkong, the clan lord of the pure-blooded Fire Demon clan, could not avoid it. Boom! The Black Phoenix Demon Lord turned into a demonic light and slammed into Huatungkong. Then, Huatungkong was sent flying, coughing out blood. His body was still covered in demonic fire, causing his flesh to split open. Roar! Huatungkong roared towards the sky. His demonic aura was earth-shattering. The terrifying Black Phoenix true fire on his body was directly dispersed by the demonic energy that erupted from his body. He was truly angry. He could not believe that he was injured by these little guys. At this moment, Demon Lord Black Phoenix's figure appeared in the distance. You, come over here and die. Huatungkong's right hand grabbed towards Demon Lord Black Phoenix. Demon Lord Black Phoenix felt his body tighten, and his body flew uncontrollably towards Huatungkong. Huatungkong grabbed him by the throat and lifted him up. Demon Lord Black Phoenix was shocked and angry. At this moment, the gigantic demon mountain disappeared into the void, and a black, burly man appeared in the void. The dark-skinned man was 30 feet tall and held a huge axe in his hand. He looked like a giant from ancient times. He waved the demonic axe in his hand and chopped towards Huatungkong's head. Clang! Huatungkong didn't dodge. He just let the Devil Mountain's Devil King's axe strike his head. The sound of metal colliding resounded. The Demon Mountain's Demon King's demon axe felt as if it had struck a piece of immortal divine metal. The huge axe bounced back and almost flew out of his hand. What? Devil Mountain's Devil King was truly shocked. This guy was simply invincible. Eat my fist. Huatungkong moved at the same time as he shook off the devil axe of the Devil Mountain Devil King. In an instant, he arrived in front of the Devil Mountain Devil King and punched him. The Devil King of the Devil Mountain roared angrily. His entire body flew out and crashed into a pavilion. Instantly, dust flew everywhere, and it was a mess. This was Underworld City, and there were countless demonic creatures in the city. The Devil Mountain's Devil King crashed into a pavilion, and the countless creatures hiding in it suffered. They were the fish in the moat. Go to hell. Huatungkong exerted strength in his right hand and wanted to grab the Black Phoenix Devil King. However, at this moment, a cold light flashed in front of him. Then, Huatungkong's right hand that was grabbing the Black Phoenix Devil King's throat was broken. Roar! Huatungkong roared crazily. In the next moment, he felt his body tighten. A thorny vine wrapped around his body. Both his hands and legs were tightly bound by the vine. At the same time, several black shadows rushed out from the darkness and instantly attacked Huatungkong. What? Huatungkong didn't dare to hold back. He immediately exploded and broke the vine that wrapped around his body. However, the other black shadows had already launched their strongest attacks at him. The Devil Kings hiding in the side finally found an opportunity to attack. This was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Bam! Boom! A dull collision sound was heard almost at the same time. The 5 great Devil Kings launched their attacks at the same time and all hit Huatungkong's body. This, Gu Fei, who was watching the show from the side, couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. These guys had been pretending to be weak all along and only made their move now. These guys were really good at enduring. Moreover, in this underworld city, there were not only 8 great Devil Kings, but 9 great Devil Kings. One of the Devil Kings hid so well that even Huatungkong couldn't sense his existence. In fact, Even Gu Fei couldn't sense the existence of this Devil King. That was the devouring heaven Devil King. He could devour everything in the world, anything he wanted to devour. The aura on his body was restrained and not released. Moreover, the devouring heaven Devil King's cultivation technique was also very powerful. It was the devouring heaven demons clan's ultimate cultivation technique. This clan was good at hiding. Among the 5 great Devil Kings that suddenly attacked, the devouring heaven Devil King who could really threaten Huatongkong was this devouring heaven Devil King. His void god-slaying saber actually chopped off Huatongkong's head and swallowed it in one gulp. Seeing this scene, the other Devil Kings were stunned. Huatongkong is finished? The pure-blooded Devil Kings who were watching the battle from afar were also stunned. That was the clan leader of the pure-blooded Fire Demon clan, and he was killed just like that? An existence like Huatongkong naturally wouldn't die so easily. However, the 5 great Devil Kings, Black Phoenix Devil King, and Devil Mountain Devil King attacked with all their strength and directly blew Huatongkong's headless body into pieces. Even Gu Fei didn't expect the battle to end like this. The insufferably arrogant, pure-blooded Fire Demon clan leader Huatongkong actually ended up like this. Just as everyone was in shock, the devouring heaven Devil King suddenly screamed in pain. His stomach suddenly exploded into a cloud of blood mist, and a devil shadow rushed out from his body. It was a primordial spirit. The primordial spirit directly rushed up to the sky and wanted to escape. This was Huatongkong's primordial spirit. The current him didn't dare to fight anymore. He had lost his devil body and only had his primordial spirit left. If he didn't escape now, his body and soul would really be destroyed. Huatongkong naturally didn't want to die. His primordial spirit escaped at an extremely fast speed, and none of the human Devil Kings could stop it in time. Seeing that Huatongkong's primordial spirit was about to escape, a big hand descended from the sky and grabbed Huatongkong's primordial spirit. Chapter 4873. Huatongkong was the leader of the pure-blooded Demon Fire clan. His demonic cultivation base had almost surpassed the Eternal Realm. Moreover, he was a pure-blooded demon ancestor. He had already surpassed countless big shots of the Demon Tao. It was also because of this that the Black Phoenix Demon Master, the Heavenly Illusion Demon Master, and the Thunder Axe Demon Master, the 3 great demon masters of the human race, were not a match for him even if they joined forces. Even the Phantom Sky Demon Master and the Thunder Axe Demon Master were killed by him. The Black Phoenix Demon Master was also severely injured. However, the demon masters of the human race who had been hiding in Underworld Sky City could no longer sit still. If Huatongkong were to defeat them one by one, they would definitely die. Therefore, they took action. The 5 demon masters attacked at the same time. Even the devouring heaven demon master, who had been hiding in the void and could not be sensed by Gu Fei, also took action. The devouring heaven demon master was the strongest demon master in Underworld Sky City. He cut Huatongkong's demonic body with one slash and even swallowed Huatongkong's primordial spirit. However, Huatongkong's primordial spirit was extremely strong. It broke through the abdomen of the devouring heaven demon master and rushed out. For an existence like Huatongkong, once he wanted to escape, there was really not many people who could stop him. Huatongkong's primordial spirit soared into the sky and was about to escape. At this moment, a big hand came down from the sky and grabbed Huatongkong's primordial spirit. What? Seeing this scene, all the demonic giants and even the other pure-blooded demon ancestors who were watching from afar were dumbfounded. The big hand grabbed Huatongkong's primordial spirit and took it back. At this moment, they realized that the owner of this big hand was a black-robed young man. Moreover, the pure-blooded demon ancestors in the sky were shocked and in disbelief. This black-robed young man turned out to be a human and not a demonic cultivator of the human race. Human race? Huatongkong's primordial spirit kept struggling in the black-robed youth's hand, trying to escape. However, it was all in vain because a terrifying force had emerged from the black-robed youth's hand and imprisoned his primordial spirit. Human race, what do you want? Do you know who I am? Huatongkong's primordial spirit was shocked and enraged at the same time. His devil body had already been slashed by the devouring Heaven Devil Lord, and now he was blasted into dregs by a group of human devil lords. If his primordial spirit was also destroyed, then his body and soul would truly be destroyed. Body and soul annihilation. This was the most terrifying way of dying for countless cultivators. This was because this way of dying was simply too thorough. It would cause a living being to completely disappear from the world. This was especially true for cultivators. The more powerful a cultivator was, the more they feared death. "I don't care who you are," the black-clothed youth said indifferently. "What?" Huatungkong was even more shocked when he saw the indifferent look in the young man's eyes. "I am the clan leader of the pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan. If you dare to do anything to me, don't even think about living in this world." Huatungkong's primordial spirit said with a stern expression. "Really?" The black-clothed youth still had a cold expression on his face. "Why aren't you coming to save me?" Huatungkong's heart grew cold. If he were to die, the pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan would suffer. Naturally, he was not the only pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan member who was an eternal being. Could pure-blooded demons like the pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan only have one eternal being? However, Huatungkong was the clan leader of the pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan. If he were to die, it would surely cause a huge uproar within the clan. Additionally, the 6 pure-blooded demons had only just emerged from the nether plane. Losing one pure-blooded Fiend Fire Clan member would not be a good thing for the other pure-blooded demons. They had long since received news that the various forces from the demonic Tao outside the Nether Continent were charging towards the Nether Continent in an attempt to take back the territories that the 6 pure-blooded demons had taken away. Most importantly, the forces from the demonic Tao were not the only ones in Eternal World. The forces from the righteous Tao were far stronger compared to the forces from the demonic Tao. In other words, not only did the forces from the demonic Tao in Eternal World want to destroy the 6 pure-blooded demons, even the forces from the righteous Tao in Eternal World wanted to destroy the 6 pure-blooded demons. No matter how strong the 6 pure-blooded demons may be, they would have to reconsider whether or not they could make an enemy out of the entire world. One could only imagine how much pressure the 6 pure-blooded demons were facing. Swoosh! Suddenly, a demonic beam of light shot towards the black-clad youngster from afar. "You want to fight?" The black-clad youngster's figure suddenly turned blurry. It was as though he wanted to become one with the surrounding void. The demonic beam of light shooting towards him simply passed through his blurry figure, failing to harm him in the slightest. Seeing that, one of the eternal pure-blooded demon forefathers who was attacking from afar became dumbfounded. "Master!" The 4 eternal sovereigns who were standing around the black-clad youngster took a step forward at the same time. As long as the black-clad youngster gave the order, they would attack the pure-blooded demon forefathers. The black-clad youngster was none other than Gu Fei. The primordial spirit of a pure-blooded demon forefather was much more precious than any immortal medicine. If he could refine it, even Gu Fei would gain great benefits. The primordial spirit of a pure-blooded demon forefather was right in front of him. How could Gu Fei let it escape? "Kill!" The eternal sovereign of the demons in the distant sky roared and took a step forward. He instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei and threw a punch at Gu Fei. Roar! A terrifying roar was heard. As the eternal sovereign of the demons threw a punch, a ferocious and terrifying demonic beast rushed out of his fist and pounced on Gu Fei. The powerful eternal-level demonic power erupted from the demonic beast. Its ferocity was monstrous. "How dare you show off your insignificant skills in front of my master?" Wu Jixian stepped out from behind Gu Fei and blocked the demonic beast that was pouncing on Gu Fei with a palm strike. Boom! The 2 forces collided in an instant, resulting in a loud explosion. An energy storm swept out in all directions. Gu Fei's hair danced in the wind as he moved to the side. The remaining 3 great Hong Tian generals also retreated. Since their boss was taking action, they naturally would not intervene in the battle between their boss and the eternal sovereign of the demons. "You're courting death." The eternal sovereign of the demons roared and attacked with all his might, trying to kill Wu Jixian. However, Wu Jixian had obtained part of the inheritance of the great Hong Tian emperor and the 9 secrets of the immortal path imparted to him by Gu Fei. It would not be easy for the pure-blooded demons to kill Wu Jixian in a short time. Wu Jixian and the pure-blooded eternal of the devil race began fighting. How is this possible? Chapter 48-74. Pure-blooded demons were high and mighty to begin with. In the distant past, pure-blooded demons were synonymous with power. That was because pure-blooded demons were simply too talented. Other living beings could cultivate for millions of years and still fail to become sage ancestors, but pure-blooded demons could easily dominate the world and become powerhouses in their own right after cultivating for thousands of years. Rumble. At that moment, high in the sky near Underworld Sky City, 2 figures were moving rapidly in a fierce battle. This was a battle between immortals and demons. Immortal Wu Ji was an eternal of the immortal Tao. Throughout the ages, there weren't many who could achieve eternal. Back then, the great emperor of Hongtian didn't actually achieve the immortal Tao. At that moment, Gu Fei was still holding Huatongkong's primordial spirit. Huatongkong had long lost the domineering aura of the past and was now begging Gu Fei for mercy. However, Gu Fei had no intention of sparing this fellow. In the next moment, his martial body was like a bottomless black hole, devouring the power of Huatongkong's primordial spirit. Stop him! The other eternal pure-blooded demons immediately attacked Gu Fei. Buzz! A demonic halberd descended from the sky and directly chopped down at Gu Fei's head. An extremely powerful demonic power erupted from the demonic halberd. Swoosh! Gu Fei's figure instantly disappeared into the void. The demonic halberd that descended from the sky struck empty air, and the demonic power that erupted from the halberd shook the void. Spatial ripples visible to the naked eye spread in all directions like transparent water waves. At that moment, a demonic figure appeared and grabbed the halberd. In the next moment, the halberd seemed to come to life, and the demonic aura it exuded became even more astonishing. It's Jin Hong, one of the 5 elemental pure-blooded demons, the ancestor of the Golden Demon Clan. Someone who knew Jin Heng's background cried out in alarm. Jin Hong wielded the supreme demonic weapon of the Golden Demon Clan, the Golden Demonic Halberd. It was an infinity-level demonic weapon that surpassed eternal. Jin Hong didn't hesitate to use the Golden Demonic Halberd when he fought against the peerless demonic corpse. Where do you think you're going? Jin Hong roared and directly chased after Gu Fei. He held the Golden Demonic Halberd in his hand and looked majestic. He stepped on the demonic clouds, and wherever he passed, demons would flee. Gu Fei, on the other hand, seemed to be taking a leisurely stroll through the void. His speed didn't seem very fast, but Jin Hong just couldn't catch up to him. Gu Fei and Jin Hong, one fleeing and one chasing, circled around in the sky. Come and fight me if you have the guts. Jin Hong held the demonic halberd in his hand and roared at the fleeing Gu Fei. We'll talk after you catch up to me. Who was Gu Fei? How could he fall for Jin Heng's provocation? Not only did he not stop to fight Jin Hong, but he also ran even faster. Master, this is Wu Ji Dao, Wu Jizhan, and the others were dumbfounded. Their master was not someone who would easily back down. He had always been extremely domineering. What was going on today? Why was Master avoiding the battle? Wu Jidao and the others almost couldn't help but attack. But Gu Fei seemed to be playing a game. He didn't attack, and just continued to devour Huatongkong's primordial spirit. Jin Hong, on the other hand, was getting anxious. Because if Gu Fei completely refined Huatongkong's primordial spirit, Huatongkong's body and soul would truly be destroyed. Huatongkong's primordial spirit was a good thing. Jin Hong didn't necessarily have to save Huatongkong, but he definitely had to obtain Huatongkong's primordial spirit. That was because even for a pure-blooded demon's ancestor, Huatongkong's primordial spirit was like a peerless tonic and had an irresistible temptation. Cowardly as a mouse, Jin Hong scolded. Gu Fei didn't fall for it. He directly ignored Jin Heng's words. No matter how Jin Hong scolded, Gu Fei still didn't fight back. Master, is this a game? Wu Jidao and the others were stunned. Damn it! Jin Hong was enraged. He was truly enraged. He bit the tip of his tongue and spat a mouthful of blood onto the golden demon halberd in his hand. The next moment, there was a buzzing sound. The golden demon halberd in his hand vibrated, releasing an aura that was powerful enough to make Gu Fei's heart palpitate. The golden demon halberd had yet to awaken. The blood from the ancient metal demon master's tongue was not enough to awaken the supreme demon weapon of his race. However, even if this demon weapon released a trace of the aura of the unbounded realm, it was enough to give Gu Fei a hard time. Whoosh! The golden demon halberd in Jin Heng's hand exploded with a powerful force. It moved quickly in the void, and in the blink of an eye, it was above Gu Fei's head. However, Gu Fei moved his feet and disappeared from where he was. When he reappeared, he was behind Jin Heng. The ancient metal demon lord didn't even think about it. The halberd in his hand swept behind him. However, Gu Fei seemed to know that Jin Heng would use this move. His upper body leaned back, and his entire body slid backward for thousands of meters. Damn it! I used up a mouthful of blood from my tongue. If I don't kill you, wouldn't it be a big loss? The ancient metal demon lord's anger burned to the highest heavens. Sky-breaking strike. The ancient metal demon king went all out. In the next moment, countless shadows of the golden demon halberd appeared in the void. Countless golden demon halberds slashed at Gu Fei. Gu Fei felt his vision go dark. Then, he was surrounded by the ancient metal demon lord's shadows, wielding the golden demon halberd. It was as if there were countless ancient metal demon lords attacking at the same time. Interesting. Facing the ancient metal demon lord's all-out attack, Gu Fei still looked calm. He didn't seem nervous at all. Chaotic reversal. He immediately used one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Path, the chaotic reversal secret technique. The next moment, the countless golden demon halberds slashing at him were all reversed. Both the shadows and the real body were reversed. This shocked the ancient metal demon lord to the extreme. He never thought that there would be someone in this world who could reverse his attack. That works. Far in the sky, the other patriarchs of the pure-blood demons who saw this scene were shocked. It should be noted that Jin Heng was the patriarch of the pure-blood golden demon clan. His cultivation was almost invincible among those of the same level. Moreover, he wielded the supreme demonic weapon of the golden demon clan, the golden demon halberd. This little fellow from the human race could actually reverse Jin Heng's attack. This was too inconceivable. What kind of secret technique is this? The patriarchs of the pure-blood demons were a little jealous. Master's chaotic reversal secret technique. When Wu Jixian saw Gu Fei use this secret technique, his eyes lit up. The chaotic reversal secret technique his master used was many times more powerful than the one he used. At that moment, Wu Jixian was distracted, and his opponent's fist landed on his left shoulder. He was sent flying dozens of miles away, and his bones were almost broken. He used the transform formula to dispel the power of his opponent's punch. He's unscathed after taking my punch? The pure-blood demon lord who punched Wu Jixian stared at Wu Jixian, who was dozens of miles away, in shock. Again, Wu Jixian's battle intent surged as he charged at the pure-blood demon lord. Chapter 4875. Nether Continent. Nether Sky City was the #1 city among the countless cities in the entire Nether Continent. This was an ancient city that had existed for countless years. But now, this ancient city seemed to have been cleaved in half by a saber. A huge saber mark was left in the ancient city. At this time, in the sky above Nether Sky City, Gu Fei and the pure-blooded Golden Demon clan's old ancestor Eternal Jin were engaged in battle. Meanwhile, Wu Jixian and another pure-blooded demon ancestor were engaged in a fierce battle. Gu Fei used one of the 9 secrets of Immortal Path, the chaotic chaos secret technique, to reverse all of old ancestor Eternal Jin's attacks. How is this possible? Old ancestor Eternal Jin hurriedly waved the golden demonic halberd in his hand to protect himself. Even so, he was still sent flying by his own strength. At this time, Gu Fei counterattacked. Great Sky Annihilation. He used his trump card right from the start. Rumble. A huge hand appeared in the sky, emitting a horrifying aura of destruction. In the next moment, The huge hand descended from the sky, slapping towards Old Ancestor Eternal Gene at extreme speed. This, Old Ancestor Eternal Gene was taken aback. He wanted to dodge, but it was too late. Just as a protective demonic light surged from his body, the huge hand in the sky had already slammed down. Boom! With a loud bang, the giant hand from the sky slapped Elder Gene down from the sky. Then, he was slapped into the forest below. A cloud of dust rose up from the forest. When the demonic experts who were watching the battle saw this, they were dumbfounded. That was Old Ancestor Eternal Gene of the Golden Demon Clan, and he was slapped down from the sky by a human brat? Roar! A roar came from the forest, and a horrifying demonic aura exploded from the forest. The terrifying demonic power instantly shrouded the entire forest. The forest that was shrouded by the demonic aura was losing its vitality rapidly. Countless flowers and trees were withering, and their life essence was being devoured by the demonic aura. Swoosh! Suddenly, an extremely sharp demonic light shot up from the forest below and slashed at Gu Fei. Gu Fei's figure suddenly became blurry, and the devil light slashed through his blurry figure. It was as if it was slashing through the void and couldn't hurt him at all. Preposterous! With a roar, a demonic figure holding a demonic halberd soared into the sky from the forest below, directly charging towards Gu Fei in the sky. 3 pure ones in one breath. Gu Fei's mind moved, and the next moment, his body became blurry again. Then, 3 figures rushed out from his body and charged towards Eternal Gold Ancestor. They were Gu Fei's 3 clones, each of which had 70 to 80% of his battle prowess. It was as if 3 Gu Fei had appeared at the same time. Humph! Mere clones dare to show off in front of me. Eternal Gold Ancestor roared, waving the demonic halberd in his hand to attack Gu Fei's 3 clones. However, very quickly, Eternal Gold Ancestor's face turned ugly. The battle prowess of his opponent's 3 clones was not much different from his real body. It was as if he was surrounded by 3 eternal ones. Moreover, what made Eternal Gold Ancestor uneasy was that his opponent's real body had yet to make a move. He saw Gu Fei's 3 clones attack at the same time, forcing Eternal Gold Ancestor to retreat in a fluster. This shocked and angered him. Blood massacre 10 directions. Eternal Gold Ancestor was enraged. The next moment, countless shadows of the golden demonic halberd appeared in the void, slashing towards Gu Fei's 3 clones at the same time. This move sealed all escape routes for Gu Fei's 3 clones, forcing Gu Fei's 3 clones to fight Eternal Gold Ancestor head-on. However, Gu Fei would not fight this guy head-on. The golden demonic halberd in Eternal Gold Ancestor's hand was a peerless demonic weapon at the infinite grade. Even if the demonic weapon had not awakened and could not unleash the power of the infinite grade, even an eternal one would be severely injured if struck by it. That was not a problem for Gu Fei. A moment later, Gu Fei's 3 clones disappeared into the void, disappearing without a trace. It was as if they had evaporated into thin air. Eternal Gold Ancestor lost his target, which made him so depressed that he almost coughed up blood. This guy's mystic abilities and secret techniques were too strange. The 9 secrets of Immortal Tao were 9 supreme secret techniques of the Immortal Tao. These 9 supreme secret techniques were originally at the extreme grade, but after Gu Fei's constant evolution, he had upgraded them to the eternal grade. The 9 secrets of Immortal Tao should be renamed to the 9 secrets of Eternal Immortal Tao. The moment Eternal Gold Ancestor's attack was unleashed, Gu Fei's 3 clones appeared out of thin air again, unleashing the Great Sky Obliteration Palm at Eternal Gold Ancestor at the same time. A terrifying power of destruction erupted from the hands of Gu Fei's clones, instantly enveloping Eternal Gold Ancestor. Eternal Gold Ancestor hadn't suffered much from Gu Fei's palm attack, but this time was different. The power of the 3 Great Sky Obliteration Palms instantly enveloped Eternal Gold Ancestor. A moment later, Eternal Gold Ancestor was sent flying, a trace of blood seeping out of the corner of his mouth. Ascend. At the same time, under Gu Fei's control, his 3 clones used the Ascend secret technique. Then, 3 extremely powerful waves of power erupted from the 3 clones. Gu Fei's 3 clones' battle prowess doubled. and they attacked Eternal Gold Ancestor again. Damn it! Eternal Gold Ancestor gritted his teeth and went all out. He bit the tip of his tongue and spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood on the golden halberd in his hand. Buzz! The golden halberd vibrated and hummed. A trace of the power of an unbounded realm awakened. Although it was only a trace, it was enough for Eternal Gold Ancestor. Swish! The golden halberd in Eternal Gold Ancestor's hand turned into a shadow, instantly sweeping through Gu Fei's 3 clones. Then, Gu Fei's 3 clones dissipated into the void, as if they were never there. Huh! Eternal Gold Patriarch had slain Gu Fei's 3 clones in one go. This had shaken Gu Fei's real body quite a bit. You can go die too. Eternal Gold Ancestor roared and attacked again. The demon halberd in his hand turned into an undying demon light, slashing in front of Gu Fei. It looked like it was going to cut him in half. However, just as Eternal Gold Ancestor's demon halberd was about to hit Gu Fei suddenly disappeared. Patriarch Eternal Gold's strike had missed. He wanted to retract his attack, but he was unable to do so at all. All he could do was continue slashing out. Chapter 4876. Gu Fei's 9 secrets of the immortal path was so mysterious that it forced the pure-blooded golden demon Old Ancestor Eternal Metal to spit out 3 mouthfuls of blood. He did not hesitate to use up his vital energy to activate the golden demon halberd in his hand. He wanted to kill this human. However, Eternal Metal only managed to kill 3 of Gu Fei's clones. These clones were not the real clones Gu Fei had cultivated. They were merely 3 clones that he had created using one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the 3 pure ones. However, the fact that the ancient metal demon lord had broken Gu Fei's 3 pure ones was a huge blow to Gu Fei. Kill! The ancient metal demon lord waved the golden demon halberd in his hand and swung it down at Gu Fei's head. However, the next moment, Gu Fei's figure blurred and disappeared into the void. This shocked the ancient metal demon lord. How is this possible? The ancient metal demon lord was both shocked and angry. His opponent's cultivation and combat power were too terrifying. He did not hesitate to use up his vital energy to increase his combat power, but this guy was not afraid at all. At that moment, Gu Fei suddenly appeared behind the ancient metal demon lord. Without any hesitation, he threw out the great sky devastating palm. A violent destructive palm force burst out from his right palm and instantly enveloped the ancient metal demon master. What? The ancestor of the pure-blooded Golden Devil clan was taken aback. Without thinking, he rushed forward. At the same time, the golden demon halberd in his hand swept behind him. However, when Gu Fei made a move, it was a thunderous strike. Both his speed and power were at their peak. Bam! With a muffled sound, Gu Fei's palm landed on the ancient metal demon lord's back. The next moment, the sound of bones breaking came from his body. The ancient metal demon lord was sent flying by Gu Fei's palm. He coughed up blood, and the golden demon halberd in his hand almost flew out of his hand. Master is mighty. Seeing this, Wu Jizhan, Wu Jidao, and the others excitedly shouted. This, in the distant sky, the patriarchs of the pureblood demons were dumbfounded when they saw this scene. This human was strong enough to defeat the patriarchs of the pureblood demons? Damn it! Eternal Gold Ancestor was both shocked and angry. The next moment, he felt as if all the bones in his body were broken. A terrifying destructive power invaded his body. Boom! Ancestor Eternal Gold's devil body exploded, turning into a bloody mist. Everyone was stunned by this sudden scene. Soon, the blood mist converged again, and a figure appeared from within the blood mist. It was the old ancestor of the pure-blooded Golden Demon clan, Jin Hung. He instantly reformed his body and grabbed the golden halberd in his hand. However, in the next moment, the demonic body that he had just reassembled exploded again, turning into a bloody mist once more. This shocked everyone who witnessed this scene. Even Eternal Gold Ancestor was depressed to the extreme. Once again, Eternal Gold Ancestor reformed his body. However, no one expected his newly reformed body to explode again. What's going on? In the distant sky, The patriarchs of the pure-blood demons were dumbfounded. Then, under the watchful eyes of countless powerful beings, Patriarch Eternal Gold's demonic body exploded 9 times before it stopped. 9 times on the spot. This Eternal Gold ancestor was unprecedented, and no one would be able to do it in the future. Eternal Gold ancestor was doubting his life. At this moment, Gu Fei finally understood the power of the Great Sky Obliteration Palm. If it was an ordinary demon king, Gu Fei's palm would have destroyed both his body and soul. Unfortunately, Eternal Gold ancestor was the patriarch of the pure-blood demons. His cultivation base far surpassed ordinary eternal demon kings. Therefore, he was lucky because he managed to resist the 9 waves of destructive power that exploded in his body. However, the current Eternal Gold ancestor was extremely weak. His face was as pale as paper, and his entire body was soaked in sweat. He was panting heavily. He had injured his vitality. Without half a year of recuperation, it would be impossible for him to fully recover. 9 explosions in one palm. Master has cultivated old master's palm technique to such a high level in such a short time? Wu Jixian, who was fighting his opponent, was also shocked when he saw this. The killer move created by the Great Sky Heavenly Emperor was an unbounded supreme cultivation technique. When cultivated to the extreme, one palm could destroy the world. Wu Jixian had once been imparted by the Great Sky Heavenly Emperor. Again, Gu Fei did not plan to let Eternal Gold Ancestor go. He took a step forward and instantly appeared above Eternal Gold Ancestor's head. Sky-trampling step. Without any suspense, Gu Fei directly used his trump card. His foot stomped down on Eternal Gold Ancestor. Eternal Gold Ancestor was directly stomped down by Gu Fei. Boom. The entire mountain range shook, and a terrifying shockwave spread out in all directions. One mountain after another collapsed, and dust filled the sky. Roar. Eternal Gold Ancestor roared crazily. Within the mountain range, endless demonic chi erupted. A huge demonic shadow stood up. Its head reached the sky, and its feet were on the ground. Its blood-red eyes were like 2 blood-red stars in the sky. As an eternal demon master, and a pure-blooded one at that, he was actually stepped on by a puny human. To him, this was definitely the greatest humiliation. It should be known that in the eyes of pure-blooded demons, humans were the lowest race. They had been enslaved for countless years. Now that a servant had stepped on his master's head, how could he stand it? One could imagine how sullen Eternal Gold Ancestor was. He was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Aya, Eternal Gold Ancestor has been forced to use his universal aspect. This human brat is incredible. Far in the sky, an eternal demon master among the pure-blooded demons who was watching the battle exclaimed. As soon as the huge demonic shadow appeared, the entire world's spiritual energy frantically gathered towards it. The demonic shadow opened its mouth and inhaled. The endless power of the stars in the sky was immediately triggered, gathering into a dazzling starlight. It was like the Milky Way hanging down from the 9 heavens. The starlight turned into a Milky Way, falling from the 9 heavens. Then, it was swallowed by the huge demonic shadow. The demonic might of the demonic shadow continued to rise. Soon, the void around the demonic shadow trembled. In the void, ripples that could be seen by the naked eye spread out in all directions. Lowly human, you deserve to die. Eternal Gold Ancestor roared. In the next moment, the huge demonic shadow slapped Gu Fei, who was in front of him. Rumble, the demonic palm, which was many times bigger than a mountain, moved in the void, producing a thunderous sound. A terrifying aura of destruction erupted from the demonic palm. All living beings were terrified. Chapter 4877. Outside Underworld Sky City, the battle between Gu Fei and the patriarch of the pure-blooded Golden Demon Clan, Patriarch Eternal Metal, had reached its climax. Gu Fei had forced Eternal Metal to reveal his transcendence of heaven and earth. As soon as Eternal Metal's transcendence of heaven and earth appeared, the spiritual energy of the entire world gathered towards his transcendence of heaven and earth. Just like that, Eternal Metal's combat power continued to soar. Boom, boom. Eternal metal made his move. A huge demonic hand slammed down on Gu Fei's head. An extremely violent demonic power burst out from the right hand of the ancient gold ancestor's heaven and earth dharma. It shook the extremely stable space of the world. The void of eternal world was incomparably stable. Shaking the void of eternal world was no easy feat thus. One could imagine just how strong Patriarch Eternal Gold's Dharma idol was. However, under the cover of the demonic hand, Gu Fei remained calm. Man and sword become one. When Gu Fei saw that the demonic hand was about to reach him, his body burst with purple gold godly light. The next moment, his entire body seemed to have turned into a terrifying sky sword that shot up into the sky. The sword light that Gu Fei had turned into pierced through the demonic hand that was descending from the sky. The cold sword energy spread out, and the temperature of the world dropped rapidly under the impact of the sword energy. What? Eternal Metal was shocked. His transcendence of heaven and earth was no longer working? The sword light that Gu Fei had turned into went straight for Eternal Metal's transcendence of heaven and earth. The sword light shot out for millions of miles, as if it was going to split the world in half. The power of Gu Fei's sword was truly terrifying. Even Eternal Gold Ancestor couldn't help but be moved. Gu Fei's sword Dao cultivation was not to be underestimated. With a sword in hand, he could break all magic skills. It was extremely overbearing. Furthermore, he cultivated the 9 heaven-punishing swords, which was the most murderous sword Dao in all heaven and earth. Back when he was in the Eternal Stratum, he had evolved the 9 heaven-punishing swords, transforming it into an Eternal Stratum sword Dao. One sword slaying the heavens. Gu Fei, who had turned into an immortal swordlight, instantly arrived in front of ancient gold patriarch's heaven and earth dharma idol. Without hesitation, he slashed at it. Haha, how dare you speak of punishing the heavens? What a joke. Eternal Gold Ancestor laughed in disdain. At the same time, the huge demonic shadow dissipated, and endless demonic energy swept out in all directions, causing everyone nearby to stagger back. I may not be able to kill heaven, but killing you is very easy, Gu Fei said calmly as he attacked. Swoosh! Wherever the sword light passed, it broke through the layers of demonic chi and headed straight for Elder Jean, who was hidden within the demonic chi. Its speed was extremely fast. Damn it! Eternal Gold Ancestor roared. He waved the gold demon halberd in his hand to block. Clang! The sword and halberd collided, and an ear-piercing sound of metal colliding rang out. The sword light that Gu Fei had turned into flew away, and his figure appeared in the void. Eternal Gold Ancestor was sent flying 100 miles away. His hands, which were holding the gold demon halberd, were trembling, and blood was oozing out of them. This guy, Eternal Gold Ancestor, couldn't help but be shocked, because Gu Fei's battle prowess was just too shocking. Gu Fei was the only other human he had ever encountered besides the Great Sky Emperor back in the day. Back then, the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor was definitely the most powerful human in history. This was an undeniable fact. Although Gu Fei had not reached the same level as Emperor Hongtian, he was not far from it. As long as he could take one more step, he would be the second Emperor Hongtian. At this time, Gu Fei's blood was tumbling inside his body. The gold demon halberd in his opponent's hand was a peerless demonic weapon. Even if it had not been awakened, it was still not to be underestimated. Alright, I'm done playing. As Gu Fei spoke, his aura soared. A terrifying power burst out of his body. This power was wild and strong, as if it could shatter the sky. This Eternal Gold Ancestor could feel the power bursting out of Gu Fei's body. His face changed. He did not expect that this human had not used his full strength. Ascension and Extremity Breaker. I don't believe that I can't kill you. Gu Fei used his full strength to use the Ascension secret technique. The potential of his martial body was stimulated, and the power that was released was so strong that it made his heart palpitate. Kill. Gu Fei became one with his sword again, and he charged at Eternal Gold Ancestor. The immortal sword light instantly pierced through Eternal Gold Ancestor's body. It was so fast that Eternal Gold Ancestor could not dodge it. He could only use his gold demon halberd to meet it. However, the sword light that Gu Fei had turned into suddenly sped up, dodging Eternal Gold Ancestor's halberd. What? Eternal Gold Ancestor was shocked. At such a close distance, he was unable to react at all. He could only watch as the sword light pierced through his chest in an instant. Eternal Gold Ancestor stared at Gu Fei in disbelief. Just now, Gu Fei had not only used the Ascension secret technique, but he had also used the Extremity Breaker secret technique. The sword light's speed and power had soared. That was how he was able to pierce through his chest. What happened? Eternal Gold Ancestor lost? How is this possible? Just then, up in the sky, the group of pure-blooded demon ancestors were shocked. They could feel Eternal Gold Ancestor's life force quickly draining away. Then, they saw a scene that made them all terrified. They saw Eternal Gold Ancestor's body turn into dust, dispersing into the sky. A demon halberd fell from the sky. Gu Fei grabbed the demonic halberd with his right hand, and the halberd flew directly into his hand. Seeing Gu Fei take away Eternal Gold Ancestor's golden demon halberd, the other pure-blooded demon ancestors could not stay calm. The next moment, 5 demon shadows appeared around Gu Fei, surrounding Gu Fei. A powerful demonic aura exploded from the 5 demon shadows. The entire place was filled with demonic aura, and the sky darkened. Hand over the demon weapon, or die. The 5 pure-blooded demon ancestors rushed toward Gu Fei. Haha, I was scared. You want to threaten me? Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Facing the 5 pure-blooded demon ancestors, Gu Fei laughed. Then go to hell. The 5 pure-blooded demon ancestors did not waste any time and attacked Gu Fei. Anti-Void. Gu Fei immediately performed the Anti-Void secret technique. In the next moment, he disappeared into the void without a trace. What? He can escape like this? The 5 pure-blooded demon ancestors were dumbfounded. They had suppressed the place. Logically speaking, this human should not have been able to escape. But now, he had escaped. Chapter 4878. Outside Underworld Sky City, although Gu Fei had killed Old Master Gene of the pure-blooded golden demon race, he had used the Ascension secret skill and the Extreme Break secret skill. The energy within his body had been greatly depleted. Now that he was surrounded by the 5 pure-blooded demonic ancestors, he could only escape. Gu Fei was not one of those inflexible people. He would not fight to the death even though he knew that he could not win. To him, it was not shameful to run if he could not win. Only a fool would continue to fight if he could not win. Gu Fei waved his right hand and kept Wu Ji Dao, Wu Ji Zhan, and Wu Ji Shin into his inner world. He then rushed out into the sky. Stop him! Do not let him escape. The 5 pure-blooded demonic ancestors chased after him. However, Gu Fei cultivated 8 steps of extreme speed. Furthermore, given his current cultivation state, even a pure-blooded demonic ancestor would not be able to catch up to him easily. He's gone. Still fighting? Gu Fei charged into the battlefield between Wu Jixian and the pure-blooded demonic ancestor. With a single punch, he sent the pure-blooded demonic ancestor flying 10,000 miles away. He then grabbed Wu Jixian and disappeared into the void. What? The 5 pure-blooded demonic ancestors were dumbfounded. This human's ability to escape was way higher than their combat strength. The 5 pure-blooded demonic ancestors naturally would not let Gu Fei off so easily. One after another, they sent out their strong consciousnesses in all directions, trying to find Gu Fei. However, they were disappointed. They could not sense any aura from Gu Fei at all. Gu Fei had even taken away Hua Tongkong's essence spirit. The pure-blooded demons had truly suffered a huge loss in the battle at Underworld Sky City. Not only was Hua Tongkong the leader of the pure-blooded demonic fire race dead, even Old Master Gene of the pure-blooded golden demon race had died in the hands of Gu Fei. Whether it was Hua Tongkong or Jin Hong, they were both important figures among the 6 pure-blooded demons. And yet, they were both killed by the same person. And that person was from the lowest race in their eyes, the human race. After Gu Fei escaped, the 5 pure-blooded demons immediately unleashed their fury on the living beings in Underworld Sky City. Boom! A pure-blooded demon ancestor slammed his palm toward Underworld Sky City. Instantly, The houses collapsed, and dust rose into the sky. The city was in a mess, and it was unknown how many living beings were killed by this palm. At this time, Huatengkong had already killed 2 of the 9 demon masters hiding in the city. The heavenly illusory demon master and the thunder axe demon master were really unlucky. There were still 7 great demon masters left out of the 9 great human demon masters. However, even though the human demon masters had more people than the pure blood demon masters, this wasn't a competition of numbers. Previously, just Huatengkong alone was enough to wipe out all the human demon masters. Now, the cultivation of the 5 pure-blooded demons was not any weaker than Huatengkong. In this way, the demon masters of the human race would still be annihilated. Kill them all and take revenge for Huatengkong and Jin Heng. The clan leader of the pure blood earth demon clan, Yi Tianming, roared and charged toward the demon masters of the human race. Who's afraid of who? One of the demon masters of the human race immediately went up to him. However, after just one exchange of blows, this demon master was nailed to death in the void by Yi Tianming's spear. It was over. Seeing this scene, all the demon masters present took in a deep breath of cold air. They were shocked beyond words. Another one of the 7 demon masters of the human race was gone. At this time, the faces of the demon masters of the human race turned ugly. The entire void around Underworld Sky City was sealed by the pure blood demons. Only Gu Fei could escape. Even if Black Phoenix Demon Master and the others wanted to escape, they couldn't. If they could escape, they would have escaped when Gu Fei was fighting with Jin Heng. Why would they wait until now? Fight them to the death. The demon masters of the human race roared. How? The other demon masters were in despair. Even Devouring Heaven Demon Master's expression was solemn. Black Phoenix, Demon Mountain, Devouring Heaven, Lai Hua, Dark Wind, and Su Yang. The 6 demon masters had placed their hopes on the reinforcements. As long as the reinforcements could arrive in time, they would be saved. Kill. The pure blood demon masters were about to attack. However, right at this moment, a loud rumble was heard. The entire sky shook as an extremely powerful demonic aura surged in from the outside. What? The pure-blooded demonic ancestors were all shocked. At this time, outside of the layers of killing formations laid down by the pure blood demon ancestors, one teleportation channel after another appeared in the void. Countless figures walked out from those teleportation channels. The demonic superpowers outside of Underworld Continent had finally arrived. Huge warships rushed out of the circular light gate. Countless demonic soldiers stood on the warships, and a monstrous murderous aura instantly filled every inch of the void. The army of the 6 pure blood demons was in an uproar. The leading pure blood demon master was shocked. These human demonic cultivators had actually arrived so quickly. Haha, good. Let's kill them all at once. Saves us the trouble. 9 demon masters stared at the demonic armies that were rushing out of the teleportation channels and laughed maniacally. That's right. The important figures of the pure blood demons had finally appeared. Powerful demonic figures stood in the sky. The demonic aura that emanated from each figure seemed to be able to crush the surrounding void. Countless living beings felt a great pressure. A warship larger than a mountain appeared in the sky. The flag on the warship fluttered in the wind. On it, the word Eternal was written. That was the main warship of the Eternal Demon Sect. It was huge, and it was an eternal warship. There were formations on the warship. Huge cannons aimed at the pure blood demons' battle formation. The cannons shone with demonic light. At that moment, a huge mountain shrouded in demonic energy rushed out from the teleportation channels. Terrifying demonic figures stood on top of the mountain. It was the sacred mountain of the 6 Das. The evil alliance of the 6 Das had arrived. Next, the half-human, half-demon eternal demons arrived as well. Next, a huge black phoenix appeared in the horizon. Its spread wings covered half the sky. Endless demonic flames burned the void, causing it to distort. The dark phoenix demon's clan lord had arrived. The sect lord of the 6 Das demon sect led a group of his subordinates. They rode their warships and charged out from the teleportation channels. Instantly, The entire nether continent was filled with demonic energy. A terrifying demonic aura enveloped the entire continent. Even the continents next to the nether continent were affected. The entire nether continent had seemingly transformed into a terrifying demonic domain. A huge show is about to begin. Up in the sky, Gu Fei had not gone far. How could he miss out on such a huge show? This was a war that could affect the entire structure of Eternal World. It also concerned the life and death of the demonic cultivators of the human race. The human demonic cultivators seemed to be in danger. Gu Fei sensed that there were many eternal demon masters among the human demonic cultivators. However, there were too few existences that could fight against the pure blood demon ancestors. Even if he killed Huatongkong and Patriarch Eternal Gold, the human demonic cultivators were still not enough. At that moment, the human demonic cultivators had surrounded the army of the pure blood demons. Haha, you're all here? I'll give you two choices. One is to surrender and become our slaves. The other is to die. Demon Sovereign 9 Yin's crazed voice spread throughout the sky. What? Countless human demonic cultivators were enraged. Chapter 4879. Above the heavenly domain near Underworld Sky City, countless human race demonic Tao army rushed out from the huge original Gate of Light. All the demonic Tao super forces of Eternal World arrived at the same time and surrounded the army of the 6 pure-blooded demons. Haha, just in time. The demon masters of the 6 pure-blooded demons also appeared. One after another, extremely powerful demonic figures appeared in the world. The demonic aura emanating from each figure was enough to make countless living beings tremble. Demon Sovereign 9 in wielding the extreme in demonic hammer, Water Spirit Demonis wielding the sky-splitting sea sword, Mu Hongxing wielding the demonic halberd, and Yi Tianming wielding the peerless dragon spear. The appearance of the patriarchs and patriarchs of the pure-blooded fiends filled the entire world with a terrifying devilish aura, causing the entire sky to tremble. The whole world turned dark, an endless demonic aura lingered in this part of the world. Huatongkong died, and his primordial spirit was refined by Gu Fei. Jin Heng also died in Gu Fei's hands. The pure-blooded Fire Demon Clan and pure-blooded Golden Demon Clan also sent out eternal experts to fight. The patriarch of the pure-blooded Golden Demon Clan was a golden-haired, tall, and fierce-looking middle-aged man. He was Jin Hao, and he held the heaven-exterminating demonic god-slaying blade in his hand. The pure-blooded Fire Demon Clan sent out a young man with red hair and red eyebrows. He was Hua Qimei. After Huatongkong died, he took the position. Hua Qimei was Huatongkong's second brother. Although he had amazing talent and was also a pure-blooded eternal demon master, his big brother Huatongkong suppressed him, preventing him from taking the position. Now, after Huatongkong's death, he finally had a day to stand out. However, what made Hua Qimei depressed was that he had to face the life and death situation of his clan just after taking the position. This made him very depressed. As for the human demon army, the Eternal Demon Sect Master and Eternal Ancestor, the Heavenly Demon Cult Sect Master Annihilation, the Evil Sovereign of the 6 Paths Evil Alliance, the Dark Nether Demon Sovereign of the Eternal Demons, and the Dark Phoenix Demon Ancestor of the Dark Phoenix Demons led the human demon masters to confront the pure-blooded demons. Forefather Ming Mia, Forefather Ji Huang, Forefather Di Sun, and Forefather Long Gone appeared in the sky, releasing an extremely powerful demonic aura. The pure-blooded demon masters did not dare to be careless. At this time, Gu Fei was watching the show from afar. How could he miss such a great show? None of the demon clan's powerhouses or the human clan's powerhouses could sense Gu Fei's presence. You want us to surrender and become your slaves? Dream on. The sect master of the Eternal Devil Sect, Patriarch Eternal, roared. That's right. I'd rather die in battle than live in grievance. A human demon lord roared. Haha, good, very good. If you have the guts, then die. Demon Lord 9 roared and waved the great demonic hammer in his hand. The army of pure-blooded great demons charged directly at the demonic human army. Kill. Kill these ants of the human race. The army of pure-blooded great demons was full of vigor. Kill. Patriarch Eternal waved his arm and shouted. The warships of the Eternal Devil sect were immediately filled with shocked voices. The demonic cannons on the warships opened fire. With a deafening roar, balls of demonic light shot out from the demonic cannons towards the army of pure-blooded great demons. Defend! The leader of the army of pure-blooded great demons roared. A ball of demonic light immediately appeared and enveloped the army of pure-blooded great demons. Boom! A ball of demonic light landed on the layer of demonic light above the army of pure-blooded great demons and exploded. The layer of demonic light protecting the army of pure-blooded great demons shook violently. Boom! 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 Balls of demonic light fell from the sky and landed on the army of pure-blooded great demons. However, they were all blocked by the layer of demonic light that enveloped the army of pure-blooded great demons. What are you waiting for? Demon Lord 9 roared at the leaders of the other pure-blooded demons. Kill! Hua Chi-mei of the pure-blooded fire demon clan was the first to respond. He led the army of pure-blooded fire demons towards the demonic human army. Then let's fight. Haha, let's kill to our heart's content. The army of the 6 pure-blooded demons moved. The army of pure-blooded demons was like a terrifying black torrent that swept towards the demonic human army. Their killing intent was shocking and unstoppable. The army of pure-blooded demons might not be comparable to the demonic human army in terms of numbers, but the army of pure-blooded demons was the elite of the elite. At this moment, the army of pure-blooded great demons was like a dagger that directly stabbed into the formation of the demonic human army. Haha, all of you can die. Demon Lord 9 roared crazily. He held the great demonic hammer in his hand and smashed a warship of the eternal demon sect into pieces. Countless demonic cultivators on the warship were shaken into a bloody mist, their bodies and souls destroyed. Demon Lord 9 opened his mouth and inhaled. Countless demonic essence was swallowed into his body. He was harvesting the essence of the human demonic cultivators. The other pure-blooded demons were also harvesting the life essence of the human demonic cultivators. For a moment, the demonic human army was showing signs of collapsing. Damn, is the demonic human army so weak? Gu Fei couldn't help but be dumbfounded when he saw this scene from afar. He had already expected that the demonic human army would be unlucky, but he didn't expect it to be defeated so quickly. Of course, the strong attack power of the army of pure-blooded demons was also the reason why the demonic human army was defeated. Hold on, fight to the death with these guys. Whoever dares to retreat will be killed. Angry roars rang out in the demonic human army. Following the human demon master's attack, after a period of panic, the human demon Dao army gradually stabilized and began to counterattack wildly. For a moment, the heavens near Underworld City were filled with battle cries. The army of pure-blooded demons and the demonic human army clashed. It was extremely tragic. After all, the demonic human army had the advantage in numbers. There were still countless demonic cultivators killing their way out of the circular light gate. Hurry up and call for the Heaven Exterminator Demon Army. The human demon lord roared. Although the demonic human army had temporarily blocked the army of pure-blooded demons, they were still in danger of being defeated. Especially after the pure-blooded demon lord made his move, the demonic human army was at a disadvantage again. With a sweep of the sky-splitting sea-splitting sword, a large number of human demonic cultivators were killed. Even the demonic yuan qi on these demonic cultivators was completely devoured by the sky-splitting sea-splitting sword. The leader of the Earth Demon clan, Yi Tianming, held a peerless dragon spear and pierced through a demonic mountain. Countless human demonic cultivators were instantly turned into meat paste. Yi Tianming opened his mouth and inhaled, also devouring the demonic essence of the dead human demonic cultivators into his body. All the pure-blooded demon lords were harvesting the lives of the human demonic cultivators. In their eyes, the demonic essence of the human demonic cultivators was a great supplement. Rumble, at this time, in the ancient demonic land of Eternal World, the underground palaces that had been sealed for countless years opened. Within the underground palaces, ancient demonic figures stood in an orderly manner. Towering killing intent rushed out of the underground palaces. For a moment, the sky changed color, and the sun and moon lost their light. Heaven exterminating demon army. Chapter 4880. Eternal World, Nether Continent. A great drama was unfolding. The 6 pure-blooded demons, who had escaped from Nether God Island, were engaged in a life-and-death battle against the human and demonic cultivators of Eternal World. Countless human demonic cultivators and pure-blooded demons were engaged in a desperate battle. Up in the sky and down on the ground, human figures and ferocious-looking pure-blooded demons were everywhere. Even the most ordinary member of the pure-blooded Golden Demon clan was impervious to weapons and possessed astonishing combat power. The army of pure-blooded golden demons charged straight into the human and demonic cultivators' ranks. Everywhere they went, they were invincible, and all the human and demonic cultivators were killed off. One corpse after another fell from the sky. It did not take long for the ground to be dyed dark red by the demonic blood raining down from the sky. The smell of blood permeated every inch of the void. Smelling the pungent smell of blood, the pure-blooded demons grew even more frenzied. Due to that, the human and demonic cultivators' ranks were forced to retreat by the army of pure-blooded demons. They were on the verge of collapsing and could not even get into formation. Boom, boom, boom. Deafening explosions rang out from the warships of the human and demonic cultivators' ranks. The demonic cannons on the warships opened fire with all their might, and balls of demonic light shot towards the army of pure-blooded demons. Every ball of demonic light that fell into the army of pure-blooded demons would instantly kill tens of pure-blooded demons. Kill. An eternal-level demon lord from the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan charged towards the warships. Vines shot out from his body and lashed out at the human warships. However, the human race warship was protected by a formation. When the vines were about 100 feet away from the warship, they were blocked by an invisible force. Balls of demonic light appeared on the warships. These were eternal-level warships. Only eternal-level warships could block the attacks of eternal ones. However, a few extreme Tao-level human demonic warships suffered misfortune. One warship after another was blasted apart by the vines, and all the human and demonic cultivators aboard the warships were instantly killed. Damn it! Patriarch Long Gone of the demonic path charged at the pureblood Wood Devil Eternal. The pure-blooded Wood Demon clan Eternal Sovereign naturally didn't dare to be negligent. After all, this fellow was someone who had fought endlessly with Gu Fei in the past. An eternal-level battle erupted. The pureblood demons and demon cultivators in the vicinity hurriedly moved away. Not everyone had the qualifications to interfere in a battle of this level. If they didn't want to die, then they had to hide. Ancestor Ming Mia, Ancestor Ji Huang, and the other strongest experts of the demonic Tao of the human race also made their moves. Terrifying eternal-level energy fluctuations spread out. Countless living beings were about to suffer. Whether it was the army of pure-blooded demons or the army of demonic cultivators, all of them immediately distanced themselves from the eternal sovereigns who were fighting. It must be known that once they were caught in the shockwaves of a battle of this level, there would only be one outcome: death in body and soul. Even if the human demon lord took action, the human demon Tao army was still at a disadvantage, and the battle situation did not improve. Invite the heaven exterminating demon army. It was unknown who shouted. Soon enough, in Eternal World, in the Nether Continent adjacent to the Nether Continent, an underground palace filled with demonic energy suddenly opened up. Next, an endless amount of killing energy burst out from the opening of the underground palace. The underground palace was very large, and one demonic silhouette after another stood inside it. This was the heaven exterminating demon army, an invincible army that had been nourished by the essence energy of the earth veins. After being tempered by the essence energy of the earth veins for countless years, every member of the heaven exterminating demon army possessed an extremely formidable demonic body. The 100,000 soldiers of the heaven exterminating demon army then walked out of the underground palace. Instantly, the weather changed and the sun and moon went dim. Even the weather was affected. Next, the 100,000 soldiers of the heaven-exterminating demon army charged up into the sky and disappeared into the void. It did not take long before a circular gate of light appeared in the nether continent, in the sky region near Nether Sky City. Rumble. A terrifying killing energy spread out from the gate of light. Next, a square formation appeared in front of everyone. That square formation killed its way into the army of pure-blooded demons. Then, a shocking scene appeared. Wherever the square formation passed, the pure-blooded demons were either killed or blasted into pieces. This, Demon Lord Juin and the others could not help but be shocked when they saw this scene. How could the humans be so powerful? This demonic human army was too powerful. They were like terrifying grim reapers, harvesting the lives of countless pure-blooded demons. Every thrust of the spear killed a pure-blooded demon immediately. When the pure-blooded demons' demonic weapons landed on their bodies, they did not even leave a mark. Indestructible demonic body. How is this possible? Some pure-blooded demon lords exclaimed. Every soldier in this demonic human army had an extremely powerful, indestructible demonic body. Even pure-blooded demons could not train such a powerful army of demons. That's awesome. In the distant sky, Gu Fei, who had been watching the show, could not help but be amazed at the endurance and perseverance of the demonic human experts. This invincible demonic army had been built with time and effort over countless years. The Heaven Extermination Demon Army was nourished by the essence of the earth veins of eternal world day and night. After countless years, the demonic body of every member of the Heaven Extermination Demon Army had transformed into an indestructible demonic body. Therefore, this was not something that ordinary people could do. The commander of this demonic army, the Heaven Extermination Demon Lord, was a ruthless person. He was ruthless to his enemies and even more ruthless to himself. One had to know that to stay in the dark underground palace for an endless amount of time. Who could endure it? It was not luck or coincidence that this demonic army had such heaven-defying combat power. The Heaven Extermination Demon Lord was even more ruthless. He twisted the head of a pure-blooded demon lord and devoured all the blood essence and vitality of the pure-blooded demon lord. The Heaven Extermination Demon Lord, who was bathed in the pure-blooded demon blood, became even more ruthless and ruthless. This guy, the surrounding pure-blooded demon lords were stunned by this scene. Even a ruthless person like Demon Lord 9 could not help but be moved. At this moment, Demon Lord 9 realized that he was not ruthless enough. The Heaven Extermination Demon Lord was definitely an exception. His demonic body was extremely powerful and his cultivation seemed to have surpassed the eternal realm. In this way, the Heaven Extermination Demon Army that he led could definitely sweep everything. Haha, pure-blooded demons, you guys are out of luck. Seeing this, the demon masters of the human race immediately shouted in excitement. Kill, kill, kill. The Heaven Extermination Demon Lord roared crazily and led the 100,000 Heaven Extermination Demon Army towards the pure-blooded demons. Chapter 4881. The Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation was a madman of the demonic path. He had once single-handedly slaughtered the righteous path cultivators into a state of terror. In the distant past, the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation was a madman. He was a savage and ruthless fellow who could destroy cities in a fit of rage. In just one day, he had wiped out 7 powerful clans, causing rivers of blood to flow. He was a madman to the extreme. Due to that, the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation incurred the wrath of the masses and was besieged by the various forces of the righteous path. No matter how ferocious he was, he could not fight against all the forces of the righteous path in eternal world alone. In the end, the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation fled in defeat. He swore that he would build an undefeatable demon army for revenge. When the time came, he would uproot all the forces of the righteous path in eternal world. The Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation had truly gone mad. He wanted to establish a world of demons in eternal world. In that world, demons would be the exalted overlords. The Heaven Destroyer Devil Lord had disappeared since then, but who would have thought that this guy was really crazy enough to seal himself and his 100,000 devil army in the dragon vein, transforming the essence of the earth into devil chi, and refining himself and his 100,000 devil army day and night. Countless years later, the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation had once led his 100,000 Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation out from the earth vein. That battle had nearly sent eternal world back to the Dark Era. Wherever the 100,000 Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation went, countless living beings would perish. Back then, all the forces of the righteous path in eternal world felt insecure. None of them could have imagined that the 100,000 Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation would suddenly disappear. Now that the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation had reappeared, his 100,000 Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation had become even more terrifying. This time, however, the enemy of the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation was not the forces of the righteous path in eternal world. Instead, it was the army of the 6 pure-blooded demons that had escaped from Nethergod Island. Rumble, the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation, led the 100,000 Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation into the army of the 6 pure-blooded demons. Instantly, the army of the demons fell into chaos. Even Demon Monarch 9 turned to attack the Demon Lord of Heaven Devastation. Haha, come. The white-haired Heaven Devastator Demon Lord laughed maniacally as he waved the mace in his hand and smashed it towards Demon Lord 9. Indeed, that lunatic's weapon was a mace, and it wasn't an ordinary mace. It was a top-grade eternal magic tool. Clang! Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord's mace clashed with 9 Demon Lord's demonic spear, and both of them were sent flying. 9 Demon Sovereign felt a sharp pain coming from his hands that were holding the demonic spear. He looked down and saw that his hands were covered in blood. It turned out that cracks had appeared on his palms from the shock. Again, the Heaven Exterminating Devil Lord roared and charged towards the 9 Devil Sovereign. This guy, 9 Devil Lord, couldn't help but be moved. This demon human was truly strong. He couldn't help but admit that this demon human was qualified to fight against him. Boom! Demon Sovereign Juink's body exploded with an extremely strong demon power of Een. The space around him seemed to solidify. The Heaven Exterminating Devil Lord, who was about to attack, was instantly frozen. However, in the next moment, there was a loud boom. Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord broke the ice on his body and charged out. Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord waved the mace in his hand and smashed it towards 9 Demon Lord's head. Clang! Demon Lord 9 only had enough time to raise the demon spear in his hand and block it, directly blocking the Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord's mace. However, Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord's powerful strength directly smashed 9 Demon Lord down from the sky. Boom! 9 Demon Lord was like a meteorite as he smashed into the ground, creating a huge crater. At this moment, the 100,000 troops of Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord didn't stop because of the battle between Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord and 9 Demon Lord. 100,000 Heaven Exterminating Demon Lord went on a rampage in the army of the 6 pure-blood demons, causing the pure-blood demons to panic. However, the army of pure-blood demons quickly stabilized themselves. The army of the 6 pure-blood demons surrounded the 100,000 troops of the Heaven Exterminating Demon Army. The two armies fought crazily, and their battle cries were earth-shattering. At this moment, the other human demonic Tao armies took the opportunity to launch a counterattack against the army of pure-blood demons. In an instant, the entire world seemed to have turned into a real hell. Pure-blood demons and human demonic cultivators kept falling from the sky. Corpses covered the ground and demon blood dyed the mountains and earth red. This was a battle of life and death between the human demonic Tao forces and the pure-blood demons. Everyone knew that only one side could survive between the human demonic Tao forces and the pure-blood demons. All the human demonic Tao cultivators and the pure-blood demons were fighting crazily. The corpses of the human demonic Tao cultivators and pure-blood demons fell from the sky like dumplings. At this moment, Gufei suddenly realized that at the periphery of the battlefield, there were many powerful figures. These figures were very mysterious. However, Gu Fei could sense that they were all eternal stage experts from the righteous path. This battle had alarmed the entire eternal world. Given the scale of this battle, it would be impossible for others to not be alarmed. Master, should we retreat? Wu Jixian, who was standing behind Gu Fei, suddenly said. The battle between the two demonic Dao forces had reached a white-hot stage. If they were to continue staying here to observe the battle, it was highly likely that they would end up getting sucked into the battle. The reason for that was because some pure-blood demons had discovered them and were charging towards them. Die! Wu Jixin took action and killed off the blind fellows. However, his actions provoked the demon lord-level existence of the pure-blood demons. The patriarch of the pure-blood Wood Demon clan, Mu Hongsheng, wielded the heaven-splitting demonic halberd and charged towards Gu Fei. This fellow, seeing Mu Hongsheng charging towards him, Gu Fei could no longer sit still. Mu Hongsheng was the patriarch of the pure-blood Wood Demon clan, a peerlessly powerful existence. Additionally, he was wielding the heaven-splitting demonic halberd. Given Mu Hongsheng's cultivation base, it was impossible for him to awaken the heaven-splitting demonic halberd. However, even if the heaven-splitting demonic halberd was not awakened, it was still very powerful. Master, let me face him. Wu Jixin was eager to give it a try. An opponent of this level was not easy to encounter. Be careful. Gu Fei led Wu Jidao and the others away. At that moment, Wu Jixian had cultivated the 9 secrets of the immortal Dao. Thus, he needed to find someone to practice against. Swoosh! In the next instant, he disappeared into the void. It was as though he had disappeared into thin air. What? Chapter 4882. The pure-blooded demons and the human demonic cultivators were engaged in a battle of life and death in the heaven domain near Underworld Sky City. High up in the sky, one teleportation gate after another kept sending out an army of humans and demonic cultivators. At that very moment, every human and demonic cultivator in Eternal World was rushing towards the Nether Continent. Especially the Eternal Devil Sect, the Sky Devil Cult, the Six Paths Evil Alliance, and the other superpowers of the Devil Dao. They had already mobilized their entire sects and alliances to attack the Nether Continent. The pure-blooded demons wanted to continue enslaving the human demonic cultivators. Dream on. This time, the human demons would no longer compromise. They would no longer be slaves to the pure-blooded demons, even if they died in battle. People of the demons were arrogant and unruly. How could they become the slaves of pure-blood demons? Every single eternal demon master of the human race was not to be trifled with. They all had their own dignity and would not easily lower their heads to others. This battle was unavoidable. Meanwhile, the 7 eternal-level human demon masters trapped in Underworld Sky City were also frantically attacking the demonic array outside Underworld Sky City, trying to coordinate from the inside and the outside to defeat the pure-blood demon army in one fell swoop. However, how could the killing formation set up by the 6 pure-blooded demons be broken so easily? The pure-blooded demons only needed to send an extreme-grade demon lord to control these demonic Dao killing formations, and they would be able to trap the Black Phoenix Demon Lord, Devouring Heaven Demon Lord, and other human demon lords in Underworld Sky City. Damn it! Black Phoenix Demon Lord, Heaven Devouring Demon Lord, and the others were both shocked and furious. At this time, a strange scene appeared in the vicinity of Underworld Sky City. The 7 demon lords of the human race were trapped in Underworld Sky City, while outside the city, the armies of the 6 pure-blooded demon races were surrounded by the allied forces of the human race and demon Dao. It was like 3 rings, one ring after the other. Outside Underworld Sky City, the 2 forces fought until the heavens and earth turned upside down. The sun and moon lost their light, and the creatures of the 2 camps fell from the sky like dumplings. This was the true meaning of mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. On the contrary, Underworld City, which was surrounded by the layers of killing formations of the pure-blood demons, was relatively peaceful. The 7 human demons trapped in Underworld Sky City also stopped, no longer attacking the pure-blooded demons' killing formation, because doing so would just be a waste of energy. They were quietly waiting in Underworld Sky City for the formation to break, and then they would charge out in one go. However, no one knew when the allied forces of the human clan and demonic Tao outside would be able to break through the layers of killing arrays outside Underworld Sky City and rescue them. At this moment, the 9 Demon Lord directly shattered the ground and rushed up into the sky, killing towards the heaven-exterminating Demon Lord. He was actually smashed down from the sky by this lowly human demon slave. This was simply a great humiliation to him. I don't believe I can't smash you to death. The heaven-exterminating Demon Lord laughed sinisterly as he brandished the mace in his hand and charged forward. Clang! Heaven Extermination Demon Lord's mace and 9 Demon Venerable's demonic spear collided. In the next moment, 9 Demon Venerable's demonic spear shattered. Devil blood gushed out of Devil Sovereign 9 Yin's body as the broken pieces of the devil spear pierced through his devil body. Roar! 9 Demon Venerable roared crazily, and a huge shadow of the extreme abyssal dragon emerged from his body, bearing its fangs and claws at the heaven-exterminating Demon Lord. Dragon? Haha, I love slaying dragons. The heaven-exterminating Demon Lord's eyes turned crazy. The mace in his hand once again smashed towards 9 Demon Venerable. 9 Demon Venerable was shocked and furious. He clenched his teeth, spitting out a ray of demonic light, which violently collided with the heaven-exterminating Demon Lord's mace. Boom! With a loud bang, the heaven-exterminating Demon Lord was actually sent flying thousands of miles away along with his mace. What? The heaven-exterminating Demon Lord could only feel the mace in his hand trembling. The force just now was simply too strong, and the mace in his hand almost flew out. He lowered his head and saw that there was a dent on the mace where the demonic light had collided with. This was a top-grade eternal demon artifact. Moreover, it had been nourished by the essence energy of the dragon vein for countless years. It was no longer an ordinary top-grade eternal demon artifact. It would not take long for this mace to transform into a semi-peerless demon artifact. At this moment, the demonic light fell into 9 Demon Venerable's hand. The demonic light dissipated, and a black and swarthy hammer appeared in his hand. The extreme demonic hammer looked ordinary. Before it was awakened, no one would have imagined that this was the peerless demon artifact that shook the entire eternal world countless years ago. Could that be? The heaven-exterminating Demon Lord's eyes turned even crazier. Kill! At this moment, 9 Demon Venerable roared and charged forward again. Kill! The heaven-exterminating Demon Lord grinned and charged forward. The two experts fought again, and violent demonic power spread out in all directions. All the demonic experts nearby dodged. Great Clan Elder, this guy, the leader of the pure-blooded extreme demons, Jitian, watched from afar. In his heart, he hoped that 9 Demon Venerable would suffer. 9 Demon Venerable had been suppressing him for who knows how long. As long as 9 Demon Venerable was killed, he would be able to make a name for himself. At that moment, the heaven-exterminating Demon Lord's 100,000-strong army was still rampaging through the army of the 6 pure-blooded demons. Everywhere they went, countless pure-blooded demons would fall from the sky. Boom! A pure-blooded Demon Lord attacked the heaven-exterminating demon army, and demonic light illuminated the world. However, there were also human demon lords who attacked. Their demonic hands covered the sky, and they blocked the attacks of the pure-blooded demon lords. The number of demon lords on the human side was much higher compared to the number of pure-blooded demons. Since they were not a match for the pure-blooded demon lords, they would attack together. As long as they could eliminate the demon lords of the pure-blooded demons, it was fine. In the eyes of the demonic cultivators, it was fine as long as they could win. As for how they won, it was not important. Because of the heaven-exterminating demon lord and his heaven-exterminating demon army, the human and demonic alliance's disadvantage was reversed. The two camps were locked in a stalemate. At that moment, the leader of the Wood Demon clan, Mu Hongsheng, of the pure-blooded demons, had his eyes on Gu Fei. Before Gu Fei could make a move, Wu Jixian had already made his move. Wu Jixian used the 9 secrets of the immortal path and instantly disappeared into the void. This shocked Mu Hongsheng because he could not sense any aura of Wu Jixian at that moment. It was as if Wu Jixian had suddenly disappeared. How is this possible? Mu Hongxing could not help but be moved. At the next moment, countless figures appeared in the void around him. These figures seemed real and illusory at the same time. Even he could not sense which one was the other party's real body. Bam! With a muffled sound, Mu Hongxing felt his back tremble. He had actually been punched by someone, and his body was sent flying forward involuntarily. Roar! Mu Hongxing was shocked and furious. Without thinking, he swept the heaven-splitting demon halberd in his hand behind him. However, the countless figures dissipated under his halberd. The other party's real body had already hidden somewhere. Cowardly scoundrel. Chapter 4883. A war broke out in the Nether Continent between pure-blooded demons and the allied forces of the human race and demonic path. The war engulfed the entire Nether Continent, with the vicinity of Nether Sky City as the main battlefield. The area within a radius of 50,000 kilometers became the battleground for the two sides. All the human and demonic path forces in Eternal World were dragged into the war. This war was definitely the biggest one since the Dark Age. Since the end of the Dark Age, there had never been a war that could engulf an entire continent. This was the first time. Additionally, it was a war between pure-blooded demons and the allied forces of the human race and demonic path. Even now, the forces of the righteous path had yet to participate in the war. Truth be told, the scale of the war was simply too great. It had long since alarmed the entire world of cultivation in Eternal World. All the forces of the righteous path were watching. News of the emergence of pure-blooded demons had long since spread throughout Eternal World. The powerful beings who had only reached the Tao after the end of the Dark Age did not know how terrifying pure-blooded demons were. However, the ancient antiques who had lived since the Dark Age knew. For these ancient antiques, pure-blooded demons were an absolute nightmare. In the distant past, pure-blooded demons viewed humans as the lowest race. Humans were born as slaves, enslaved by pure-blooded demons. The pure-blooded demons would destroy a human tribe at a moment's notice. If they were unhappy, they would kill. Back then, humans lived under the shadow of the pure-blooded demons and were enslaved for countless years. In the beginning, the human race was very weak. However, the human race kept improving. Finally, when a great human emperor emerged from the human race, the situation in Eternal World changed. The first great emperor of the human race had started out as a slave, one step at a time. After experiencing countless life and death tribulations, fighting against heaven and earth, he became known as the primogenitor human emperor. The primogenitor human emperor was extremely powerful. He led the human race to carve out a path of blood, creating a new world for the human race. He slew the pure-blooded demon ancestor and killed the pure-blooded demon emperor, shedding his last drop of blood for the human race. However, he did not die. He held on until the birth of the second great emperor of the human race. Only then did he die with a smile. At the end of his life, he transformed into the world and continued to protect the human race. He fought for the human race's most crucial time to rest and recuperate, which would decide the fate of the human race. And so, the human race became one of the main characters of Eternal World. Although the human race was weak, they were unyielding and unyielding. Countless years had passed. Pure-blood demons had appeared and wanted to unify the world. How was that possible? In the present Eternal World, humans were definitely the main characters. Pure-blooded demons wanting to challenge the position of humans was easier said than done. This was no longer the world of the pure-blood demons. Moreover, the enemies of the pure-blood demons were not limited to the human clan. The Demon Clan, the Buddha Clan, the Tao Clan, the Ghost Clan, and many other powerful clans were the enemies of the pure-blood demons. Gufei noticed that a good number of experts from alien races had appeared around the battlefield. However, they did not take action. Instead, they simply observed. The Yao Clan was a great race. The Dragon Clan, Phoenix Clan, Kirin Clan, Black Tortoise Clan, and Vermilion Bird Clan were the 5 strongest races among the Yao Clan. The auras of the 5 great races had also appeared. Will this battle set off the entire Eternal World? Will all the forces get involved? When Gu Fei thought of that, he reflexively frowned. It was then that Wu Jixian and the patriarch of the Wood Demon clan, Mu Hongsheng, began fighting. It had to be said, the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao was truly a defiance of heaven. The 9 secrets of the immortal Tao that the Tao ancestor created led directly to the essence of the Grand Tao. They were originally the ultimate Tao techniques. However, thanks to Gu Fei's further development, they had successfully transformed into eternal techniques. Wu Jixian was also an eternal cultivator of the immortal Tao. Thus, it was as though the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao had been created specifically for him. If that was the case, Mu Hongxing would be out of luck. As the patriarch of the Wood Demon clan, Mu Hongxing's cultivation base was definitely above that of Wu Jixian's. Moreover, he wielded the heaven-splitting demonic halberd. Wouldn't a mere eternal cultivator of the human race need only a few moves to blast him to bits? However, the truth was the exact opposite. Mu Hongxing possessed all sorts of skills. However, he was unable to utilize them. That made him feel so depressed that he nearly vomited blood. This fellow appeared and disappeared unpredictably. Even he was having a hard time locking onto this fellow. Moreover, the most despicable thing was that this fellow would occasionally attack him, infuriating him to no end. Wu Jixian had been using the anti-void secret technique to fight Mu Hongxing. Thus, it was impossible for Mu Hongxing to lock onto him. Great Heaven World Annihilation Palm. Wu Jixian silently appeared behind Mu Hongxing. Then, he unleashed a palm attack at Mu Hongxing, unleashing a formidable World Annihilation palm attack. Even Mu Hongxing's expression involuntarily changed. Mu Hongxing was not someone to be trifled with. He had been waiting for Wu Jixian to make his move. As long as Wu Jixian made his move, he would be able to instantly lock onto him. Swish! An air-piercing sound resounded. Mu Hongxing did not even need to turn around. The heaven extermination demonic halberd in his hand was like a venomous dragon. It broke through Wu Jixian's palm attack and pierced towards Wu Jixian's forehead. Mu Hongxing had been accumulating power for this attack for a long time. Once he made his move, he naturally wanted to kill Wu Jixian in a single strike. The speed of this attack was extremely fast. This shocked Wu Jixian greatly. The heaven extermination demonic halberd that was piercing towards him at an extremely fast speed emitted astral energy, causing him to feel a stinging pain on his face. He only had enough time to tilt his head. The heaven extermination demonic halberd had already grazed past his right cheek. The crescent-shaped blade of the halberd had cut through his right shoulder, causing blood to splatter everywhere. At this moment, the heaven extermination demonic halberd in Mu Hongtian's hand spun. The crescent-shaped blade of the halberd had directly slashed towards Wu Jixian's neck. My life ends here. Wu Jixian was scared out of his wits. The opponent's series of actions were too fast. It was so fast that he did not even have the time to gasp for breath. However, just when Wu Jixian thought that he would definitely die this time, a hand suddenly reached out from the side and grabbed the heaven extermination demonic halberd that was about to slice towards his neck. Wu Jixian was shocked and overjoyed to have escaped from death. He turned around and saw that the person who had grabbed the heaven extermination demonic halberd was his master, Gu Fei. All right, you've done very well. You can step back now. Gu Fei said to Wu Jixian. Yes, master. Wu Jixian took a glance at Mu Hongxing and stepped back. The pure-blooded demon ancestor was indeed powerful. Wu Jixian had to admit that even if he had cultivated to the peak of the eternal realm, he was still not strong enough to fight against a pure-blooded demon ancestor like Mu Hongxing. He would only be able to fight against Mu Hongxing if his cultivation advanced further and broke through the eternal realm. You're courting death. Mu Hongxing stared at Gu Fei, who was holding his heaven extermination demonic halberd. He sneered and shook the heaven extermination demonic halberd in his hand. He wanted to shake off Gu Fei's right hand that was holding the heaven extermination demonic halberd. However, Gu Fei's hand seemed to have taken root in the heaven extermination demonic halberd and did not move an inch. What? Chapter 4884. Wu Jixian's maturity was still lacking. He was not a match for the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan's patriarch, Mu Hongxing. If it weren't for Gu Fei, he would have died under Mu Hongxing's heaven-exterminating demonic halberd. Naturally, Gu Fei couldn't just watch as Mu Hongxing killed Wu Jixian. Gu Fei instantly appeared beside Wu Jixian and grabbed the heaven-extermination demon halberd. At the same time, Wu Jixian immediately retreated. Mu Hongxing wanted to shake off Gu Fei's right hand that was grabbing the heaven-extermination demon halberd. However, Gu Fei's hand seemed to have taken root in the heaven-extermination demon halberd and did not budge. Roar! Mu Hongxing bellowed. A powerful demonic force was transmitted from his hand into the heaven-extermination demon halberd. Buzz! The heaven-extermination demon halberd vibrated. Gu Fei only felt an even stronger force transmitted from the halberd. Hee. Gu Fei was overjoyed. He directly devoured this force. He cultivated primordial chaos qi, which could refine all the spiritual qi in the world for his own use. Mu Hongxing was the patriarch of the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan. His demonic arts were exceedingly powerful, and his demonic essence was naturally pure to the extreme. Gu Fei swallowed his demonic essence, and it was simply too refreshing. What? Mu Hongxing sensed that the demonic essence he released had disappeared without a trace. He could not help but be shocked. Could my demonic essence have been devoured by this guy? The disappearance of the demonic essence alerted Mu Hongxing. Preposterous. Mu Hongxing was enraged. In the next moment, an even stronger demonic force erupted from the heaven-extermination demon halberd. Again? At this moment, Gu Fei felt that this fellow was simply too adorable. To think that he would be giving essence energy to him for free. The demonic energy was also devoured by Gu Fei into his body and refined into his own yuan qi. His martial body was like a bottomless black hole. Even after devouring the demonic energy, his yuan qi did not increase by much. As expected, Mu Hongxing was startled and angered at the same time. His attack just now was just to probe Gu Fei. It turned out that his devil essence had really been swallowed by this human. To think that this human would dare to devour his devil energy. Wasn't he afraid of being demonized? The pure blood demon ancestor's demonic nature was extremely strong. Any living creature that was enveloped by this demonic nature would trigger a heart demon and turn into a demonic creature. However, this human showed no signs of turning into a monster. Kill! Mu Hongxing bellowed. One after another, vines rushed out from behind him and pierced towards Gu Fei. Every vine was like a peerless demonic spear. The sound of something tearing through the air could be heard. You're not continuing? Gu Fei smiled. He then let go of the demon halberd of annihilation and instantly disappeared into the void. Mu Hongxing was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. It was this move again. These humans were simply too cunning and despicable. However, in the next moment, bang! Mu Hongxing's left eye was punched. This punch made him dizzy, and his left eye turned black. This punch from Gu Fei had also stunned the clan master of the Pure Blood Wood Demon clan. How is this possible? Mu Hongxing was furious. He couldn't even sense the other party's attack. How did he do it? When Gu Fei executed the 9 secrets of Immortal Dao, it was many times more brilliant than Wu Jixian's. How could Mu Hongxing dodge Gu Fei's punch? Bang! Mu Hongxing's right eye was punched again. Good things come in pairs. This time, there were 2 black circles on his face. Kill! Mu Hongxing was going crazy. Countless demonic spear-like vines rushed out from his body and pierced in all directions. This was an indiscriminate attack. He didn't care where Gu Fei was. This attack was meant to force Gu Fei out. However, Gu Fei's body was in heaven and earth. He executed the anti-void secret technique to the extreme. Those vines couldn't pierce him at all. They couldn't even touch the corner of his clothes. Gu Fei moved like a ghost and appeared above Mu Hongxing's head without any warning. Then, he stomped his foot down on Mu Hongxing's head. Heaven-trampling step, 1 foot trampling the sky. Gu Fei executed his trump card. As his foot stomped down, a terrifying destructive power surged from his foot. In the next moment, the countless vines that rushed out from Mu Hongxing's body collapsed in the void. Damn it! Mu Hongxing roared. He only had time to raise the heaven extermination demonic halberd in his hand to block Gu Fei's foot. Gu Fei stepped on the heaven extermination demonic halberd in Mu Hongxing's hand and stomped Mu Hongxing down from the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, Gu Fei's foot stomped Mu Hongxing into the ground. Rumble! A powerful force erupted, causing the ground to undulate like waves. Seeing this scene, Wu Jixian and the others were shocked. Master is indeed master. He's too powerful. Rumble! An even more powerful demonic power burst out from the ground, causing the ground to shake violently and cracks to appear on the ground. Boom! With a loud sound, the ground exploded and dust flew. A demonic shadow rushed out from the ground. However, what awaited Mu Hongtian was Gu Fei's huge foot. Bam! Gu Fei stomped on Mu Hongxing's face and stomped Mu Hongtian to the ground. His stomp was really ruthless. There was a footprint on Mu Hongtian's face, and his nose collapsed, bleeding profusely. This was the real face stomp. While Gu Fei and Mu Hongxing were fighting, the human race's demon alliance and the pure-blooded demons army were still fighting crazily. Be it the human race's demon alliance or the pure-blooded demons army, they were constantly falling. The smell of blood filled every inch of the void. Countless battle formations and killing formations were activated and operating crazily. The thunderous roar of the demonic cannons never stopped. The demon master of the pure-blooded demons army was extremely powerful. He kept blasting the warships of the human race's demon alliance. Every time a warship was destroyed, countless demonic cultivators of the human race died. The human race's demon alliance and the pure-blooded demons army were still locked in a stalemate. Even a few of the teleportation gates in the sky were destroyed. On the side of the human race's demon alliance, the 100,000-strong heaven extermination demon army was the most eye-catching. This demon army was extremely powerful. Wherever they passed, countless pure-blooded demons' army would fall. At this moment, the heaven extermination demon master was torturing the high and mighty Demon Supremacy 9-een. Demon Supremacy 9-een was almost doubting his life. Damn it! Demon Supremacy 9-een was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. The current human race was no longer as weak as it was in the past. Although the pure-blooded demons army was powerful, the main characters of this world were the human race. In the distant sky, there was a mysterious figure watching the battle. Chapter 4885. The human clan demon alliance was no match for the pureblood demons. Gradually, they were unable to withstand the attacks of the pureblood demons. Even the 100,000 heaven exterminating demon army, trained by the heaven exterminating demon lord, was gradually being depleted. Now, there were only 70,000 or 80,000 heaven exterminating demon army left. The rest of the human clan demon army was even worse off. The eternal demon sex army was almost completely annihilated. Only a few 100,000 of them were left. Whether it was the heavenly demon cult, the Six Paths Evil Alliance, the eternal demons, the demonic phoenix clan, or the demonic dragon clan, they had all suffered heavy casualties. The demonic phoenix clan was not a pureblood demons. The same went for the demonic dragon clan. They were not pureblood demons. In the eyes of the pureblood demons, these demons were the same as the human clan. They were all inferior races. Just as the allied forces of the human race and demonic path were about to collapse, a huge circle of light suddenly appeared in the sky. This circle of light covered the void for hundreds of thousands of miles. Then, one after another, extremely powerful demon shadows rushed out of the halo. Each demon shadow seemed to have existed since time immemorial. They exuded an extremely ancient and vicissitude aura. Chaos ancient demons? Someone exclaimed. These chaos ancient demons were chaos demons. They were originally pureblood demons. But now, there were no longer any pureblood chaos ancient demons. The current chaos ancient demons were actually an ancient branch of the human demons. The primal chaos elder fiends that emerged from the portal in the sky charged straight at the pure-blooded devils. These ancient demons were not to be trifled with. Each of them was in existence in the eternal realm. Although there were only a dozen of them, it was enough to shock the pureblood demons. Rumble. As the ancient devils rushed out of the teleportation gate, the entire sky shook. In the next instant, Countless demonic beasts rushed out of the circular teleportation gate. Everyone was shocked by this scene. They saw an army of demonic beasts rushing out of the portal in the sky. Countless demonic beasts rushed towards the pure-blood demons like a tide. These lowly races, these trash aren't dead yet? Those pure-blooded demon masters did not take the magical beast army seriously at all. They opened their inner worlds and released many pure-blooded magical beasts. Roar! A pure-blooded golden demonic lion roared at the sky, turning a large group of demonic beasts that were charging at it into a bloody mist. They disappeared completely annihilated in body and soul. A pure-blooded lunar frost dragon spat out dragon breath, instantly freezing everything within 10,000 miles. A small portion of the magical beast army was instantly frozen. However, there were also powerful magical beasts within the magical beast army. A chaotic demon dragon charged out from the magical beast army and met the pure-blooded lunar frost dragon head-on. The two magical dragons began to fight. The pure-blooded golden demon lion had also met its match. It was a demon phoenix. The demon phoenix flapped its wings, and a monstrous wave of demon fire shot towards the golden demon lion. That pure-blooded golden demonic lion actually ignored the demonic fire that was burning towards it. It directly passed through the demonic fire and pounced towards the demon phoenix. At the same time, the magical beast army had already clashed with the army of pure-blooded demons. In an instant, the roars of the magical beasts resounded throughout the world. With the addition of the chaotic ancient demon and the magical beast army, the allied forces of the human clan and the demon path, which were on the verge of collapse, once again blocked the attack of the army of pure-blooded demons. The human clan's righteous path forces, which were about to make a move, decided to wait and see first. At this time, the battle between Gu Fei and the leader of the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan, Mu Hongsheng, was about to end. Gu Fei stepped on Mu Hongsheng's face and stomped him down from the sky. This shocked and angered Mu Hongsheng to the point of almost going crazy. He was the high and mighty leader of the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan. To him, it was a great humiliation to have his face stepped on by a puny human. Roar! Mu Hongsheng rushed out of the ground. In the next moment, the entire world and the void shook. Terrifying vines rushed out of his body and madly entangled Gu Fei in the sky. Haha! Gu Fei laughed loudly. In the next moment, he disappeared into the void again. The countless vines didn't even touch the corner of Gu Fei's clothes. You bastard! Mu Hongsheng was so angry that he couldn't help but curse. This guy was fighting him head-on. He was despicable and shameless to the extreme. Eternal Devourer! Gu Fei instantly appeared behind Mu Hongsheng, hugged him, and unleashed his ultimate move. In the next moment, Gu Fei and Mu Hongsheng instantly disappeared into the void and entered the Hong Tian realm. You're courting death. Countless vines rushed out of Mu Hongsheng's body and pierced through Gu Fei's martial body. Then, they tightly entangled Gu Fei. Mu Hongsheng thought that he had won. However, in the next moment, tragedy struck him. A horrifying devouring power erupted from Gu Fei's body. Then, the demonic essence in Mu Hongsheng's body surged towards Gu Fei like a river bursting through a dam. What? Mu Hongsheng's shock was no small matter. He wanted to break free, but Gu Fei hugged him tightly. Moreover, a horrifying power suddenly enveloped him, making him unable to move even a finger. How could this be? Mu Hongsheng immediately despaired. Only then did he realize that he had actually entered a world created by an unbounded realm existence. He sensed a horrifying aura that made his soul tremble. Hee, you can only accept your fate after entering this place. Gu Fei frantically devoured Mu Hongsheng's demonic essence and refined it into his own essence. This was an eternal-level pure-blooded fiend ancestor. If Gu Fei devoured this fellow's fiend essence, even if his cultivation realm did not rise, the essence energy in his body would increase greatly. His combat strength would also multiply. Mu Hongsheng was the patriarch of the pure-blooded Wood Demon race. He wanted to self-detonate, but Gu Fei used the power of the Hong Tian realm to suppress him. He couldn't even move a finger. Yet, he wanted to self-detonate? Dream on. Mu Hongsheng quickly aged at a speed visible to the naked eye. With his current cultivation, it was absolutely impossible for him to age. An eternal realm existence had an eternal lifespan. Even if the world was destroyed, they would still be able to survive. Unless the eternal realm expert's essence was rapidly draining, he would not show signs of aging. After half an hour, Mu Hongxing had turned from a middle-aged man to a frail old man. After another half an hour, Mu Hongxing's demonic essence was completely devoured by Gu Fei. This guy also breathed his last. A pure-blooded demon ancestor had his demonic essence devoured by Gu Fei and died tragically. Boom. After refining Mu Hongxing's demonic essence, Gu Fei's body shook. An extremely powerful power fluctuation immediately erupted from his body. At this moment, he felt like his body was filled with endless power. It was as if he could blow up this part of the world with a single punch. Chapter 4886. Mu Hongxing, the pure-blooded demon ancestor and the leader of the pure-blooded Wood Demon clan, had been captured by Gu Fei and thrown into the Grand Heaven Realm. Then, the demonic essence in his body was sucked dry, turning him into a desiccated corpse. Gu Fei, who had devoured all of Mu Hongxing's demonic essence, felt his entire body brimming with power. He felt like he had to vent it all out. With Mu Hongxing's death, the limitless demonic weapon, the Heaven Extermination Demon Halberd, fell into Gu Fei's hands. Even Gu Fei couldn't refine a limitless demonic weapon, let alone use it to fight. Ever since Mu Hongxing's death, the Heaven Extermination Demon Halberd had become extremely heavy. Even he couldn't lift it. Gu Fei had no choice but to use the power of the Hong Heaven Realm to suppress this infinite-grade demonic artifact. When he came out of the Hong Heaven Realm, he saw that the sky and the ground were filled with demonic beings engaged in a frenzy. The allied forces of the human race and the army of pure-blooded demons were still fighting each other. At that moment, the dozen or so old fogies of the ancient demon clan all erupted with power, fighting the pure-blooded demon masters endlessly. The void seemed like it would shatter at any moment. It had to be said that the army of 6 pure-blooded demons was too powerful. Even if the ancient demon clan joined the allied forces, they still couldn't suppress the army of pure-blooded demons. It didn't take long for the army of pure-blooded demons to gain the upper hand. The allied forces of the human race and demonic cultivators couldn't hold on any longer. Some of the demonic cultivators were already terrified and turned to flee. However, the vast majority of them fought to the death without retreating. They believed that if they retreated, the entire eternal world would welcome a calamity. What are you bastards waiting for? What are you waiting for? Hurry up and attack. The eternal demon sect master suddenly roared at the sky. Boom. At the same time, a figure descended from the sky and charged into the army of pure-blooded devils. It was an old man. Even though he was an old man, he was extremely ferocious. With just a pair of fists, he caused the pure-blooded devils to explode one after another. The martial madman of the martial extreme immortal sect? Someone couldn't help but exclaim after seeing the old man. The martial zenith immortal sect was one of the super forces of the orthodox path in Eternal World. In addition to martial madman, an army of humans from the orthodox path charged out from the sky. The eternal existences of the martial extreme immortal sect all rushed out. For a time, battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Within Eternal World, the martial extreme immortal sect was not the only orthodox force. Suddenly, one teleportation portal after another appeared high up in the sky. The pure-blood demons couldn't help but be moved when they saw this scene. The martial zenith immortal sect, transcendent firmament temple, Heaven Dao Footloose sect, Heavenless sect, Beigong family, Dao sect, Buddha celestial plane, Eternal Golden Crow clan, Purple Sun clan, Eternal Immortal sect, and various other forces of the orthodox path in Eternal World finally took action. This time, it really was the righteous path and demon path joining hands to fight against the pure-blood demons. This was enough to show just how powerful the 6 paths pure-blood demons were. Haha, good, they're all here. Destroy the heavens formation. Activate. Demon Sovereign 9-een, who was fighting Demon Lord Heaven Devastator, suddenly grinned. In the next moment, One ancient demonic diagram after another shot out from the hands of the Six Paths pureblood demons, which instantly enveloped the entire world. Rumble. In the blink of an eye, the heavens' demonic formation had appeared and surrounded the human army. As the demonic formation spun, the entire world turned dark. Countless humans were reduced to a mist of blood, which was then devoured by the killing formation. The human army panicked. None of them had expected the pureblood demons to have such a move up their sleeves. For the time being, they couldn't change their fate of being devoured. Damn it! The sect masters of the martial extreme immortal sect and eternal immortal sect attacked the heavens' demonic formation with all their might. But the eternal existences simply couldn't break it. This super-killing formation was like a meat grinder, crazily killing the lives of the human race. This isn't fun anymore. Gu Fei, who had just emerged from the Grand Sky Realm, was just in time to witness a shocking scene. Even his own position was enveloped by the peerless demonic formation. You're all dead. We, the pureblood demons, are still the main characters of this world. One of the pureblood demons roared with laughter. They had been sealed in the underworld realm on Underworld God Island for countless years. Now that they'd come out, they naturally wanted to rule the world and become the rulers of this world. AI. Gu Fei couldn't help but sigh at the sight of countless humans being reduced to a mist of blood and their essence energy being devoured by the demonic formation. It seemed that the curtains had finally fallen on this war, and he was the key to determining the fate of this war. Then let's do it. With a wave of his sleeve, Gu Fei sent Wu Jixian and the others into the Grand Sky Realm. The pureblood demon master fighting with Wu Jixian was shocked to see Wu Jixian suddenly vanish. When he saw Gu Fei, he was so shocked that he turned around and fled. However, how could Gu Fei let him escape just like that? Gu Fei extended his right hand and made a grabbing motion at the pureblood demon master. The pureblood demon master immediately flew back to him. Bam! Gu Fei clenched his right fist and threw a punch at the pureblood demon master who was flying back. In an instant, the pureblood demon master was turned into a bloody mist. His body and soul were destroyed in an instant. Just like that, the pure-blooded demon master who had been fighting with Wu Jixian was killed by Gu Fei with a single punch. In the next moment, Gu Fei no longer hesitated. Extremely violent ripples of energy erupted from his body. He immediately alarmed countless bigwigs. This was because the power that erupted from his body was too strong. Haha, what is this guy trying to do? Is he trying to break the formation? Just a last-ditch struggle. The pure-blood demon masters were all mocking Gu Fei. Overestimating yourself. Even the clan leaders of the pure-blood demons did not care about Gu Fei at all. If you don't want to die, lend me your strength. Gu Fei roared at the Human Race Coalition army. At this moment, the demonic formation that had sealed the Human Race Coalition army was shrinking. Countless humans were instantly obliterated by the demonic formation, their bodies and souls destroyed. Roar! Gu Fei roared furiously. His power continued to soar, as if it was endless. Grand Sky Annihilation, Extreme Destruction Palm. Gu Fei slowly struck out a palm at the pureblood demons. This palm was the ultimate killer move that he had comprehended by combining the Grand Sky Annihilation Palm and the Extreme Destruction Fist. It used the power of Extreme Destruction to drive the Grand Sky Annihilation Palm. Gu Fei wanted to use this method to unleash the full power of the Grand Sky Annihilation Palm. His right palm slowly pushed forward, and countless pure-blood demons shattered in the void. Even a few pure-blood demon masters were killed by the shockwaves. However, very soon, Gu Fei's right palm showed signs of stopping. His entire face was red. All his potential had been stimulated, but it was still not enough. He could not hold on any longer. Blood kept oozing out of his mouth. Everyone, let's go together and lend him our strength. The martial madman roared and was the first to rush at Gu Fei. With the first, there was naturally a second. Heaven Annihilation Demon Master also rushed over. Then, the eternal level human race experts all rushed at Gu Fei. Stop them. Kill them. Chapter 4887. The war on the Nether Continent had reached its final stage. Even the forces of the righteous path had taken action. Although the war was taking place on the nether continent, it affected the entire eternal world. Almost all of the top forces of eternal world had gathered here. Even the primeval demons, an ancient race, had taken action. However, Gu Fei did not sense the auras of the primal chaos demon ancestral dragon and the ancient netherworld demon emperor. Gu Fei knew all too well that if the mysterious demoness were to take action, she alone would be enough to sweep through all of eternal world. However, the mysterious demoness did not care about the war between the righteous path and the wicked path. A peerless dragon lady had appeared in the hidden dragon mountains, located on the border between the immortal continent and the martial continent. However, this mysterious and unfathomable dragon lady did not appear in the war. She was a supreme existence that surpassed the eternal world. An existence like her could definitely decide the outcome of a war. Rumble. At this moment, the 6 pure-blooded devils unleashed their devilish formations toward the countless powerful beings of the human race and other races who were trapped within them. Demonic fire and demonic lightning wreaked havoc within the killing array, incinerating large swathes of humans and other living beings. The 6 pure-blooded demons worked together to activate the entire killing array. Ancient demonic diagrams emanated a terrifying demonic power that seemed capable of destroying the world. Die, all of you. Demon Monarch 9, the mastermind behind all of this, laughed maniacally. He did his best to force back Demon Monarch Heaven Devastator, then turned and disappeared into the demonic array. Damn it! Ultimate Martial Protection. The Martial Zenith Immortal Sect and the Eternal Immortal Sect cast aside their differences and joined forces to set up a grand defensive array. It was then that Gu Fei retracted his palm. The moment the Ultimate Martial Protection Array activated, a sphere of golden light appeared, instantly enveloping countless experts of the human race and other races. However, when the Ultimate Martial Protection Array collided with the Demon Devastator formation of the pure-blooded demons, it shook violently. One martial rune after another dissipated into the void, and the golden barrier dimmed. The 8 eternal experts of the Martial Zenith Immortal Sect and the Eternal Immortal Sect, who were maintaining the Ultimate Martial Protection Array, coughed up blood at the same time. Let's go all out. The Martial Extreme Immortal Sect Master, Qin Zhongtian, roared as he coughed up blood. He desperately circulated his mystic art, injecting his Yuan Qi into the Ultimate Martial Guardian Array. It was the same with the Sect Lord of the Eternal Immortal Sect. Each of the 8 spell formation eyes of the Ultimate Martial Defensive Formation poured all of their power into the spell formation, regardless of the cost. Although the golden barrier of the Ultimate Martial Defensive Array had dimmed, it had not been destroyed. It had temporarily blocked the Demon Annihilation Array and bought precious time for everyone. At this time, Gu Fei's back was filled with people, including the eternal experts of the alien races. They all frantically poured their Yuan Qi into Gu Fei's body. Roar! Gu Fei roared. His body glowed like a sun, illuminating the entire dark world. He's fusing our power together. Incredible! What divine ability is this? One of the eternal experts exclaimed. This was the power of dozens of eternal experts, and the power of so many eternal experts was so strong that even the eternal experts trembled in fear. Break the limit, break the limit, break the limit, break for me. Gu Fei madly circulated his energy, and a terrifying pressure erupted from his body. In the next moment, the dozens of eternal experts behind him felt a powerful devouring power emerge from his body. The dozens of eternal experts were shocked. They could feel their vital energy rapidly draining away, but none of them stopped. This was because it was a moment of life and death. If they retreated, they would definitely die. If they fought, they might have a chance to survive. If they didn't, they wouldn't even have a chance. What is this guy doing? The patriarchs of the 6 pure-blooded demons were all alarmed. The power that erupted from Gu Fei was truly powerful. Even though they were separated by 2 great arrays, it still affected the celestial phenomena of the nether continent. Rumble. The entire sky seemed to be pressing down. Dazzling bolts of lightning tore through the world, and a suffocating aura of destruction descended from the sky. All the living beings under the sky felt their souls trembling. What's going on? Is someone transcending the tribulation? At this time, the entire nether continent and even the creatures of the neighboring continents felt this destructive power. Countless creatures were terrified. He wants to transcend the tribulation here? The patriarchs of the 6 pure-blooded demons were shocked. This guy wanted to use the power of the heavenly tribulation to break the array? This seemed possible because the power of heaven and earth couldn't be resisted. Whether it was the pure-blooded demons or other creatures, they were all creatures born from this world. Unless their power was so strong that it surpassed heaven and earth. But was that even possible? He made a breakthrough at this time? The dozens of eternal sovereigns behind Gu Fei all looked at him with envy and hatred. Thank you. Gu Fei's body shook, and the dozens of eternal sovereigns were immediately pushed back a dozen miles by a gentle force. Dazzling bolts of lightning appeared around him, and the surrounding void trembled. Transparent spatial ripples spread out with him as the center. At this time, outside the heaven-exterminating demon array, the weather changed, and the sun and moon lost their light. The heavenly tribulation was rapidly taking shape. This was no ordinary heavenly tribulation. Gu Fei's cultivation had already reached the ultimate eternal realm. If he took another step forward, he would surpass the eternal realm and enter the half-step infinite realm. The heaven-exterminating demon lord stared at Gu Fei from afar, his eyes flashing. No one knew what he was thinking. Roar! Gu Fei roared at the sky, and a divine light rushed out of his body. He was drawing the heavenly tribulation with all his strength. Boom! A huge bolt of lightning directly hit the heaven-exterminating demon array, wanting to break the array and enter. However, the heaven-exterminating demon array blocked the lightning. Countless demonic patterns dissipated under the lightning. This madman. The pure-blooded demon ancestors were shocked and angry. They had never met such a crazy guy who wanted to use the heavenly tribulation to break the array. But they had to admit that this guy's idea was really brilliant. Boom! Another bolt of lightning hit the heaven-exterminating demon array. The array only shook slightly, as if it was scratching an itch. It seemed like it couldn't shake the array at all. Will this work? The human eternal sovereigns and alien eternal sovereigns were very doubtful. Chapter 4888. Outside Nether Sky City, inside the Great Devastation Demon Array, Gu Fei triggered his own heavenly tribulation. This was no ordinary heavenly tribulation. Rather, it was the heavenly tribulation triggered by him taking that legendary step. Throughout the years, there were no more than 10 recorded people who could take that step. Taking that step was simply too difficult. Since ancient times, who knows how many peerless monstrous geniuses had appeared in eternal world? Who knows how many peerless monstrous geniuses had never been able to take that step? For Gu Fei to be able to take that step, he had been somewhat lucky. Originally, he had wanted to borrow the power of others to display the true power of the great heaven devastation palm. Unexpectedly, when Gu Fei gathered the power of dozens of eternal sovereigns, he gained an epiphany. It all happened too suddenly. Even he was not prepared for it. Still, since he had taken that step, Gu Fei would not back down. Roar! Gu Fei roared into the sky, and extremely violent power fluctuations erupted from his body. The dozens of eternal existences who had lent their power to him were all stunned by this scene. Even the eternal sovereigns found it hard to breathe due to the supreme pressure that erupted from Gu Fei's body. The surrounding eternal sovereigns retreated far away. Gu Fei triggered his heavenly tribulation with all his might. Rumble! Outside the world-ending demon array, the heavens and earth were dark. The terrifying tribulation clouds were constantly increasing in size. Bolts of lightning tore through the void, and a terrifying aura of destruction spread out from within the tribulation clouds. Countless living beings felt their souls trembling. This madman, seeing the tribulation clouds enveloping the world and the power of heavenly tribulation condensing, the patriarchs of the pure-blooded demons could no longer sit still. If they did not want to help Gu Fei overcome his tribulation, they would have to remove the Great Devastation Demon Array. However, Once they removed the Great Devastation Demon Array, it would be impossible for them to wipe out all the experts of the various races in Eternal World. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to wipe out the eternal sovereigns of the various races in Eternal World once and for all. Then, the pure-blooded demons would once again dominate Eternal World. The 6 pure-blood demons did not want to miss this opportunity. However, powerful bolts of lightning began to descend from the tribulation clouds in the sky. Each bolt of lightning was as huge as a mountain. This was the first wave of heaven's retribution. Countless lightning bolts struck down from the tribulation clouds, but they were all blocked by the world-destroying demon formation of the pure-blood demons. As for Gu Fei, who was within the World Annihilation Demon Array, he was completely unharmed. That was because the countless lightning powers did not strike his body at all. The patriarchs of the 6 great pure-blood demons were scared out of their wits. When the last tribulation lightning struck, they thought they couldn't hold on any longer. The power of the last tribulation lightning was too strong. It was so terrifying that it could destroy heaven and earth. However, the World Annihilation Demon formation was still able to block it. As for the World Annihilation Demon Array, it was shaken by the last tribulation lightning. At this time, whether it was the pure-blood demons, the human alliance, or the alien Eternals, they were all stunned by this scene. However, after the tribulation lightning, earth, water, fire, and wind emerged from the tribulation clouds. A terrifying aura of destruction spread in all directions. The second wave of heaven's retribution was immediately launched. The 4 great powers of earth, water, wind, and fire descended from the sky and directly engulfed the World Annihilation Demon Array. Countless experts were stunned when they saw this scene. "Hold on. Everyone, attack." Demon Sovereign Zhuang's voice spread throughout the battlefield. Countless eyes were staring at Gu Fei. The next moment, the entire World Annihilation Demon Array shook. A layer of demonic fire emerged from the demon array, but it was rapidly weakening. Countless demonic patterns appeared within the World Annihilation Demon Array. Each pattern was dissipating as if they had never appeared. The entire demon array shook violently. The 6 pure-blood demons were quite frightened. Once the World Annihilation Demon Array was blasted apart by Gu Fei's Heaven's Retribution, the pure-blood demons wouldn't be the only ones who would die. The demon ancestors of the pure-blood demons were frantically operating the World Annihilation Demon Array. At this point, Gu Fei had attracted everyone's attention. The 4 primal powers of earth, water, fire, and wind were wreaking havoc outside the World Annihilation Demon Array, wearing away at its power. The demon ancestors controlling the array were struggling to hold on. Even Demon Sovereign Zhuang was coughing up blood. The Eternal Ones from the Martial Extreme Immortal Sect and the Eternal Immortal Sect joined forces to set up the ultimate martial defensive formation again, trapping the human army inside. Even Wu Jixian and the others had entered the ultimate martial guardian array. "All right, I refuse to believe that I can't break this devil formation." Gu Fei was determined. His body glowed with light, and in the next moment, he shot up into the sky and slammed into the World Annihilation Demon Array like a sun. The dazzling light that erupted from his body illuminated the entire world. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of divine light that Gu Fei had transformed into slammed into the layer of demonic light formed by the peerless demonic formation, causing the entire demonic formation to shake violently. Cracks began to appear on the incomparably ancient demonic runes. Seeing this, Demon Sovereign Zhuang's expression turned solemn. Gu Fei was actually attacking the World Annihilation Demon Array. This kid was trying to break through the World Annihilation Demon Array in one fell swoop. But the World Annihilation Demon Array was truly powerful. Boom! There was another earth-shattering explosion as Gu Fei slammed into the World Annihilation Demon Array again, causing the entire formation to shake violently. More and more cracks appeared on this peerless demonic formation. Even Gu Fei was afraid of himself when he went all out. He slammed into it dozens of times in a row, breaking through the World Annihilation Demon Array and charging out. Ruumble. As soon as he emerged, boundless heavenly tribulation energy surged toward him, engulfing him. Demon Sovereign Zhuang and the rest actually released Gu Fei. Even if they didn't release Gu Fei would still be able to break through the World Annihilation Demon array and charge out. It would just take him a little longer. After the pure-blooded demon sovereigns released Gu Fei, the entire world boiled and the terrifying destructive energy increased by several folds. Then, the World Annihilation Demon array of the pure-blooded demons was unlucky. The eruption of the heavenly tribulation energy tore a hole in it. In the next moment, a pure-blooded demon sovereign that was in charge of the array exploded. His body and soul were instantly destroyed. This kind of heavenly tribulation that surpassed eternity was extremely terrifying. This kind of power could be described as destroying the world. Then, a scene that made the pure-blooded demons despair appeared. Gu Fei actually brought along the heavenly tribulation and entered the World Annihilation Demon array again. Then, the entire World Annihilation Demon array was continuously destroyed by the power of the heavenly tribulation. Does this feel good? Haha. Seeing countless pure-blooded demon sovereigns being destroyed by the power of the heavenly tribulation, Gu Fei laughed maniacally. His voice reverberated throughout the world. It was too satisfying. Chapter 4889. Rumble. An incomparably shocking sound rang out as the heavenly devastation demon array set up by the 6 pure-blooded demons collapsed. Countless ancient demonic runes dissipated into the void. No one expected Gu Fei to charge out of the demonic array and return. Additionally, when he returned, he brought with him the terrifying power of heavenly tribulation. This was no ordinary heavenly tribulation. This was the heavenly tribulation that Gu Fei had attracted after transcending the eternal realm. The 4 primordial powers of earth, water, fire, and wind swirled around Gu Fei's body. Everywhere Gu Fei went, everything would be obliterated. Pillars of water, like water dragons, kept rushing towards Gu Fei. Boom, 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 boom. Terrifying sounds of collisions resounded through the 9 heavens as destructive power wreaked havoc in all directions. Both the pure-blooded demons and the humans were forced to flee. Even someone as arrogant and domineering as Demon Monarch 9 was terrified in the face of this heavenly tribulation. He had no choice but to be terrified. If he was struck by this heavenly tribulation, even an eternal would die. On top of that, apart from the 4 most primal powers of the world, there was also the invisible tribulation lightning wreaking havoc in the surroundings. Wherever Gu Fei passed, countless pure-blooded demon race powerhouses would be reduced to dust, even if they were very far away, and dissipated into the surroundings. Earth, water, fire, and wind in addition to invisible tribulation lightning. This heavenly tribulation is too monstrous. The human race and alien race eternal realm experts who were protected by the ultimate martial defensive formation were stunned by this scene. The current Gu Fei was simply unstoppable. Retreat. Retreat. Motherf *Ker. Hurry up and retreat. Demon Monarch 9 and the other pure-blooded demons roared. The heavenly devastation demon array had collapsed. Although this demonic array was powerful, it could not fight against the will of the world here. Before the will of the world of eternal world, even eternal sovereigns were nothing. Even the patriarchs of the pure-blooded demons would not dare challenge the will of eternal world. Ha ha ha. Weren't you fellows very powerful? What's wrong now? Are you scared? The martial extreme immortal sect master, Qin Zhongtian, had been suppressing a bellyful of anger. Now that he saw Demon Sovereign 9 and the others fleeing miserably, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Suddenly, Gu Fei's heavenly tribulation changed again. The 4 primal powers began to transform. The endless power of water transformed into an azure dragon, which bared its fangs and brandished its claws as it charged at Gu Fei. The power of the earth turned into the black tortoise, which pressed down on Gu Fei like a huge mountain. The power of fire turned into a vermilion bird. The vermilion bird flapped its wings and boundless divine fire instantly covered the heavens and earth, burning the void. The formless power of the wind transformed into a nearly transparent white tiger. 4 spirits. Everyone who saw this scene was shocked to the extreme. These were no ordinary 4 spirits, but the most primitive and ancient of the four great spirit beasts. They were the four ancestral spirits. Although they were only phantoms of the four ancestral spirits, the energy fluctuations that erupted from them were terrifying. Any one of the four ancestral spirits could easily destroy an eternal one. At this moment, Gu Fei was engaged in a fierce battle with the primogenitor's four spirits. He was intentionally directing the destructive power towards the pure-blooded demons. Countless pure-blood demons were instantly reduced to ash by the shockwaves of the battle. As for the human army, the Eternal Immortal Sect and the Martial Peak Immortal Sect controlled the ultimate martial fortification grand formation and led the human cultivators and outsider experts away. No one could have predicted that this heaven-shaking, earth-shattering battle would develop to this point. Gu Fei alone was far more powerful than the human and outsider alliance. Of course, Gu Fei was only doing this because he was borrowing the power of the heavenly tribulation. That said, it was enough to show how powerful Gu Fei was. One had to know that ordinary people would not be able to withstand the bombardment of the heavenly tribulation, but he did. At this moment, Gu Fei unleashed all of his abilities and battled with the four primogenitor spirits. This heavenly tribulation was incomparably terrifying. Ordinary heavenly tribulations weren't this strong. That was because Gu Fei's heavenly tribulation had transformed into the four ancestral spirits. The will of heaven and earth had manifested itself. Heavenly tribulations like this weren't common at all. In next to no time, Gu Fei's left shoulder was swept by the claw of the azure dragon, formed from the energy of water. His left shoulder was instantly badly mangled, and the wound was so deep that even his bones were exposed. Gu Fei was sent flying by the azure dragon's claws. Roar! The earthly black tortoise charged over again. Like a huge mountain, it drew the endless power of the earth and pressed down on Gu Fei. Ruumble! Heaven and earth shook. The might of the black tortoise's attack was extremely powerful, and even some of the pure-blooded devilish beings that had fled over 100,000 kilometers away were reduced to clouds of blood mist by the destructive power that swept through the surrounding area, and their bodies and souls were instantly annihilated. At this moment, even Underworld Sky City, which had existed since ancient times, was affected. Cracks appeared on the city walls one after another, and the entire city looked like it could collapse at any moment. Damn it! Gu Fei pushed his hands up, and a powerful force erupted from them in an attempt to block the black tortoise of the earth that was descending from the sky. Just as Gu Fei was fighting the black tortoise of the earth with all his might, the vermilion bird of fire had already arrived. The vermilion bird's sharp claws swiped at Gu Fei's head. Void Formula. Gu Fei had no choice but to use the Void Formula, one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. In the next moment, all the power that was heading for Gu Fei was turned into nothingness by the power that came from Gu Fei's body. He took the opportunity to break free from the seal of the black tortoise of the earth. Ancestral Swords. Gu Fei immediately executed the 9 heaven-punishing swords. 9 peerless sword moves were fused into a single move, and this 10th move was the legendary Myriad Sword Origin. In the next moment, countless sword shadows rushed out of Gu Fei's body. These sword shadows filled the sky and pierced through the ancestral 4 spirits. This was Gu Fei's strongest sword technique. The countless sword shadows pierced through the ancestral 4 spirits that were coming for him. However, although the ancestral 4 spirits were pierced by the sword shadows, they did not seem to suffer much damage. They continued to charge at Gu Fei with their claws and fangs bared. Gu Fei was dumbfounded. How could he get rid of the primogenitor's 4 spirits? He could only fight the ancestral 4 spirits. However, if this went on, he would be in danger. He could not replenish the yuan qi that he had expended, while the power of the heavenly tribulation was endless. His yuan qi would eventually be depleted. When that time came, he would have to give up his life here. The killing array that the pure-blooded demons had set up outside Underworld Sky City was affected by the power of the heavenly tribulation and collapsed. The devouring heaven demon lord, Black Phoenix demon lord, and the rest who were trapped in Underworld Sky City rushed out immediately. After escaping with their lives, these human demon lords were stunned by the scene in front of them. Gu Fei used the heaven-treading steps and chased after the pure-blooded demons. This detestable guy. Chapter 4890. The heavenly tribulation that Gu Fei triggered was world-shaking. The aura of devastation descending from the sky was monstrous. Not only were the billions of living beings on the nether continent terrified, even the living beings on the neighboring continents were feeling uneasy. As for Gu Fei's tribulation, it would appear that the most unfortunate ones were not Gu Fei, who was in the midst of his tribulation. Rather, it was the pure-blooded demons who were running away like rats. The war between the humans and the foreign races against the pure-blooded demons had been changed because of one man, one heavenly tribulation. The higher-ups of the pure-blooded demons were probably so depressed that they could puke blood. Even if the humans and the foreign races were to join forces, they would still be no match for the pure-blooded demons. The pure-blooded demons were already prepared to rule the world and become the main characters of Eternal World once more. And yet, Gu Fei had chosen this moment to step forward and trigger an extremely terrifying heavenly tribulation. The pure-blooded demons' heavenly devastation array had been broken. Even the army of pure-blooded demons had been scattered by Gu Fei. The power of the heavenly tribulation rampaged around him. Everywhere he went, countless pure-blooded demons would be instantly obliterated, in both body and soul. Even Yi Tianming, a pure-blooded earth demon, was struck by a bolt of invisible tribulation lightning. His entire left arm was instantly reduced to ashes. Scared out of his wits, he immediately unleashed a secret art and disappeared without a trace. If even Yi Tianming was incapable of enduring the power of the heavenly tribulation, the others were even less capable. Even the Grand Elder of the pure-blooded extreme Yin demons, Demon Monarch 9 Yin, had to flee. There was no other way about it. The power of the heavenly tribulation represented the will of Eternal World. By then, the demon forefathers of the pure-blooded demons had simply kept their fellow demon forefathers into their inner worlds before fleeing for their lives. There were quite a number of demon forefathers amongst the 6 pure-blooded demons. Gu Fei alone was simply incapable of stopping so many fleeing demon forefathers. And yet, he had his eyes on the pure-blooded extreme Yin demons, Demon Monarch 9 Yin. He couldn't let this guy go. As Gu Fei fought the 4 primogenitor spirits formed by the power of the heavenly tribulation, he chased after Demon Sovereign 9 Yin. At this moment, the leader of the pure-blooded lunar demons, Yin Jitian, had already sensed that something was amiss. He had already recalled his demons into his inner world and escaped. He didn't care about 9 Yin Demon Sovereign's life or death. Gu Fei had already locked onto Demon Sovereign 9 Yin. No matter where this fellow fled to, he would be able to chase after him immediately. What made Demon Sovereign 9 Yin terrified was that this fellow even brought along the heavenly tribulation to chase after him. If it weren't for this little fellow from the human race chasing after him with the heavenly tribulation, he would have long turned around and killed this little fellow from the human race. He wouldn't be as depressed as he was now. It was especially so for Yin Jitian, who had actually run away on his own. This shocked and angered him. Fortunately, he had the extreme Yin demonic hammer to protect him. Otherwise, the heavenly tribulation would have left him with serious injuries. Let's go back and get even with him. Demon Sovereign 9 Yin's rage burned through the 9 heavens. Even so, Demon Sovereign 9 Yin, who had been specially taken care of by Gu Fei, was still being tortured by the 4 primordial powers of earth, water, wind, and fire. Why are you biting me? It's not like I offended you. Demon Sovereign 9 Yin was depressed. This little fellow from the human race wasn't chasing after Yi Tianming or the water spirit devil maiden. Instead, he was biting me. Why was he doing this? I'm going to kill you. At this moment, Gu Fei's figure suddenly disappeared. In the next moment, the 4 primordial spirits actually charged towards Demon Sovereign 9 Yin like crazy. What? Demon Sovereign 9 Yin was shocked. He wasn't the one undergoing the heavenly tribulation. So why were the 4 primordial spirits formed by the power of the heavenly tribulation rushing towards him? In the next moment, he knew the reason. Gu Fei had actually appeared behind him without any warning and hugged him tightly from behind. Demon Sovereign 9 was scared out of his wits. Although he had the Extreme Demonic Hammer to protect him, the Extreme Demonic Hammer was in a dormant state. It was impossible for it to wake up in a short period of time. Demon Sovereign 9 desperately stimulated the demonic essence in his body. A powerful demonic power erupted from his body as he tried to break free from Gu Fei's hold. However, Gu Fei was desperately hugging him. From the looks of it, it was as if he wanted to perish together with Demon Sovereign 9. Demon Sovereign 9 did not want to die. He had just escaped from the Underworld God Palace on Underworld God Island. He was a free bird in the sky and a fish in the ocean. He had yet to go all out in Eternal World. How could he be willing to die in the hands of a little human? Trying to escape? Dream on. Gu Fei coughed out blood. The powerful power that erupted from Demon Sovereign 9's body caused his blood to churn and his bones to feel like they were about to fall apart. However, he still hugged Demon Sovereign 9 tightly. Boom! At this moment, the primogenitor's 4 spirits had already arrived. They fiercely collided with Gu Fei and Demon Sovereign 9. No! Demon Sovereign 9 let out an unwilling roar. In the next moment, his demonic body was instantly turned into ashes. Even his primordial spirit was directly dispersed. Both his body and soul were instantly destroyed. A demonic hammer fell from the sky. Even the heavenly tribulation could not damage this demonic hammer in the slightest. At this moment, the primogenitor's 4 spirits dissipated in the void. The tribulation clouds in the sky also quickly dispersed. The terrifying heavenly tribulation had released its final and strongest power before dissipating. A blood-stained figure stood quietly in the sky. That person was Gu Fei. Gu Fei suddenly smiled. Then, his arms and legs turned to dust, followed by his body and finally his head. Just like the 9 Devil Sovereign, his body and soul seemed to have been destroyed. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the human race were stunned, perishing together with the enemy. That is what a true hero is. He is the pride of our human race. He is worthy of the respect of all races. All the eternal sovereigns of the human race, be it the righteous path or the demonic path, were incomparably grateful to Gu Fei. It was because of him that they could win this war. It was also because of him that the countless living beings of Eternal World had avoided a great calamity. This amount of merit was the equivalent of saving the world. If it was a major expert from the Buddha clan who obtained this merit, he would definitely be qualified to become the Buddha Lord of the Buddha clan. He will be remembered by all the living beings of Eternal World. We should create a biography for him so that all the living beings of Eternal World will remember him. The human race and alien race experts reached a consensus. It did not take long for the story of a person called Gu Fei to save Eternal World to spread throughout Eternal World. This was something that Gu Fei had never expected. At that moment, Gu Fei's consciousness seemingly fell into an endless darkness. After an unknown amount of time, he suddenly woke up and found himself lying on the ice-cold ground. He hastily sat up only to find that he was not lying on the ground. Rather, it was an altar. It was unknown when this ancient altar had been built. The surroundings were silent, and the sky was dark. When Gu Fei looked down at the altar, he was shocked. Chapter 4891. The Nether Continent War had ended. With Nether Sky City as the center, the area within a radius of millions of miles was littered with corpses. Countless humans and alien races had fallen. On the other hand, the pureblood demon race had also suffered heavy losses. The army of the 6 pureblood demon race had been crippled. The leader of the pureblood wood demon race, Mu Hongsheng, the leader of the pureblood demon race, Juin Demon Lord, and the leader of the pureblood fire demon race, Hua Tengkong, had died in battle. Jin Hong, the patriarch of the pureblood golden demon tribe, had also died in battle. 2 of the patriarchs of the 6 pureblood demons had died at Gu Fei's hands. Gu Fei's accomplishments were truly unparalleled. The remaining pureblood demons had all fled. The allied armies of humans and alien races had begun to encircle and annihilate the remaining pureblood demons. Of course, although the pure-blooded demon clan was defeated, The power of the pure-blooded demon clan should not be underestimated. Among the 6 pure-blooded demon clans, the clan masters of the pure-blooded earth demon clan, the pure-blooded water demon clan, the pure-blooded Tyene demon clan, and even the pure-blooded golden demon clan were still alive. The patriarchs of the 4 pure-blood demons were all genuine eternal realm demons. Their cultivation bases were incomparably powerful. The strength of the 6 pure-blood demons was still present. Of course, it would be impossible for the pure-blood demons to launch another war that could engulf the entire eternal world anytime soon. The Nether Continent War had ended, but sporadic battles continued. At that moment, Gu Fei appeared in a mysterious place. He had never intended to perish together with demon sovereign Juing. After all, he had mastered the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao. Among the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao, there was a secret technique called emergence. This secret technique was related to the essence of life. Even if one's primordial spirit was destroyed, it could still be reformed and reborn. However, Gu Fei had severely underestimated the power of the heavenly tribulation and had nearly died. That was close. When Gu Fei woke up, he realized that he was on an ancient altar. There were blazing fire plates around the altar, and below the altar, there were many people kneeling on the ground. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei was really a little dumbfounded. I am actually being offered as a tribute? To whom? At this moment, when the people below the altar saw Gu Fei suddenly sitting up on the altar, they were all so scared that they knelt on the ground and shivered. Lying at the very front, like a priest, was an old man with a bone staff in his hand, feathers of an unknown bird stuck in his head, and mysterious ornaments hung all over his body. He seemed to be praying. The priest was speaking in a language that Gu Fei did not understand. Primitive? A primitive tribe? Damn, did I transmigrate? Have we returned to the ancient, uncivilized era? Gu Fei was dumbfounded. This was definitely not Eternal World. He could sense the pulse of the world here. It was very strange. The worldly laws here seemed much stronger compared to the worldly laws of Eternal World. My cultivation base. At this moment, Gu Fei suddenly broke out in cold sweat. He could no longer sense his power. His dantian was empty. How was this possible? His powerful primordial chaos origin energy had disappeared just like that. Even his divine sense had become very weak. Only able to cover a radius of a few li. Gu Fei was so excited that he nearly fell off the altar. He could no longer sense the inner world that he had opened up. How could this be? What happened? Why did I suddenly fall to the bottom? Do I have to cultivate again? Heavens, don't play with me like this. Gu Fei wanted to cry, but no tears came out. His cultivation base had disappeared. However, the worldly spiritual energy here was extremely thick. Especially around the ancient altar, the spiritual energy here was so thick that it could be seen with the naked eye. Every time he breathed, worldly spiritual energy would surge into his body. However, the spiritual energy that surged into his body would disappear. It was not converted into his own energy. How could this be? Gu Fei was shocked. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. The worldly spiritual energy that he had absorbed into his body would not disappear for no reason. His body seemed to have undergone some changes that even he did not know about. But now, he was even more eager to know what this place was and what these primitive people were worshipping. The shaman was also not speaking the common language of Eternal World. However, this was not a problem for Gu Fei. With a thought, a divine sense invaded the old shaman's sea of wisdom and read the old shaman's memories. This was a human tribe known as the Black Mountain Tribe. The people of this tribe worshipped the mountain god and viewed the mountain god as their god. This altar was built to worship the mountain god. Gu Fei finally knew how he came to this place. From the old shaman's memories, Gu Fei knew everything. He had been lying on the altar for 3 days and 3 nights. On a night 3 days ago, when the shaman of the Black Mountain Tribe was leading the tribe to worship the mountain god, the sky above the altar suddenly changed. Then, a vortex appeared in the sky above the altar. Then, a person appeared on the altar. Everyone in the Black Mountain Tribe saw the god descending from the sky, and they were all terrified. They did not know what to do. Everyone in the Black Mountain Tribe saw Gu Fei as the mountain god descending. Every day, they would come to worship him. However, no one dared to step onto the altar. This place was a wild world. Everything was very primitive. The things that the old shaman knew were very limited. However, this world was no longer the eternal world. Gu Fei thought to himself, could it be that when I was undergoing heavenly tribulation, the power of heavenly tribulation broke through the world barrier and I entered another world? However, from the memories of the old shaman, Gu Fei knew that there were also cultivators in this world. Those cultivators often came and went. The mountain god that the Black Mountain tribe worshipped was actually a living being that had achieved success in cultivation. That living being had long disappeared. However, even the old shaman did not know what kind of world this was. The old shaman's knowledge was limited to the area within a radius of 100 miles of the Black Mountain Ridge. Other than the Black Mountain tribe, there was also the Fire Bear tribe, the Sky Wolf tribe, and the Gold Lion tribe. These were all human tribes. This was simply a primitive world. There was a city a few hundred miles away from here. Gu Fei guessed that he would find the answers he wanted there. Grandpa Mountain God has appeared. Grandpa Mountain God has appeared. After reading the old shaman's memories with his divine sense, Gu Fei finally knew what the old shaman was talking about. This guy actually thought he was the mountain god. It was really funny. I came here for no reason. How do I go back? Gu Fei muttered to himself as he stood up from the altar. Then, he jumped down from the altar. He lost his balance and rolled down the stairs, landing in front of the old shaman. I've lost so much face this time. Chapter 4892. After Gu Fei came to this primeval world, his cultivation mysteriously disappeared. He jumped off the altar, but he didn't manage to stand properly. Instead, he rolled down the steps of the altar. When the old shaman saw their Grandpa Mountain God tumbling down from the altar, he was so frightened that his body started to tremble. Their Grandpa Mountain God hadn't shown himself for more than 10 years. Every time he showed himself, he would have to offer a sacrifice. If he angered Grandpa Mountain God, many of his tribesmen would be killed. Gu Fei quickly stood up and patted the dust off his body. Get up, Gu Fei said in the local language. Grandpa Mountain God spoke. The old shaman who was lying on the ground was even more terrified. The countless people behind him were also extremely terrified. Not only did they not get up, but they also lay down even lower, their heads touching the ground. If you don't get up, I'm going to get angry. Gu Fei cleared his throat and said, since the people here treated him as a god, then he might as well be a god for once. Yes, the priest stood up shakily. The others followed suit, but no one dared to look at Gu Fei. They all lowered their heads and looked at the ground. They respected Gu Fei very much. No one spoke, and the situation was a little awkward. You are Grandpa Mountain God? Just then, a childish voice rang out. All the tribesmen below the altar were shocked. Their expressions changed, and they all knelt on the ground in fear. Grandpa Mountain God, please don't be angry. The old shaman hurriedly prostrated himself on the ground, terrified to the extreme. Little girl, kowtow to Grandpa Mountain God. Just then, Gu Fei saw a little girl being pulled by her mother to kowtow to him. Her innocent eyes were looking at him curiously. The little girl was only 5 or 6 years old. She did not seem to know fear and did not know that she had caused trouble. Seeing that Gu Fei did not speak, a middle-aged man beside the little girl suddenly stood up. He waved the stone axe in his hand and swung it towards the little girl's head. The child's father. The woman beside the little girl was scared out of her wits by this scene, and she quickly shielded the little girl with her body. Just as the stone axe was about to hit the woman, the sound of something breaking through the air rang out. A stone smashed into the middle-aged man's stone axe, causing it to fall to the ground. The middle-aged man's right hand was cracked and dripping with blood. The person who attacked was Gu Fei. Although his cultivation had mysteriously disappeared, his power was still there. Of course, this was only the power of his martial body. When he saw that the middle-aged man wanted to kill the little girl, he grabbed a stone from the ground and flicked it out in a moment of desperation. It had to be said that his divine flicking finger was really good. What are you doing? Gu Fei had already arrived in front of the middle-aged man. Grandpa Divine Mountain, please spare me. My daughter offended you, so she deserves to die. Please don't vent your anger on others. The middle-aged man knelt on the ground in fear. Which eye of yours saw that I'm angry? Gu Fei was truly speechless. However, this middle-aged man actually wanted to sacrifice his own daughter to protect other people. Although this method was not good, he was still a man. Actually, the people of the Black Mountain race were extremely afraid of their Grandpa Divine Mountain. Their Grandpa Divine Mountain was temperamental. If this was in the past, many people of the Black Mountain race would have died because of what the little girl said. No one thought that their Grandpa Divine Mountain would suddenly change into a completely different person. How could he be so easy to talk to? Little girl, come over here. Gu Fei smiled at the little girl kneeling on the ground. Grandpa Divine Mountain, please let my daughter go. The woman hugged the little girl and begged in fear. I promise I won't hurt you, okay? Gu Fei was truly speechless. His cultivation had disappeared, and he couldn't even protect himself, other than being slightly stronger. If he met a real cultivator, he would be in for a tragedy. The spiritual energy in this world was so thick, and there were definitely many mountain spirits and monsters. The so-called Grandpa Divine Mountain that these people were praying to should be a living spirit of a different race. Gu Fei didn't care what kind of monster this so-called Grandpa Divine Mountain was, as long as it didn't provoke him. Even with Gu Fei's promise, the woman was still doubtful. However, the little girl broke free from the woman's embrace and came in front of Gu Fei. She raised her head and looked at Gu Fei. You're so young. The little girl's voice was cute and innocent. Looking at the little girl, Gu Fei suddenly thought of his daughter who was still in the human world. He finally knew why he liked this little girl. This little girl was a bit like his daughter when she was young. Gu Fei wondered how the mother and daughter were doing in the human world. He had been away for a long time. Thinking about this, Gu Fei's expression became a bit sad. While Gu Fei was thinking about his daughter, the people around him were shocked by the little girl's words. I'm a mountain divine mountain. I can live forever. Gu Fei smiled. I also want to live forever. Can you teach me? The little girl tilted her head and asked, You want to learn the method of immortality? Gu Fei was slightly surprised. Immortality was just a small matter to him. Immortal God realm living beings were able to live forever. So not to mention immortality, an existence like him wouldn't die even if the heavens and the earth were destroyed. However, now that his cultivation had disappeared, he really didn't know if he could live forever. He had a choice. Logically speaking, he had passed the heavenly tribulation and successfully took that step. Shouldn't his cultivation have broken through to the half-step infinity realm? Why did his cultivation disappear instead? Yes, Grandpa died a few days ago. Everyone was very sad. If I learned the method of immortality, my family and people wouldn't have to die. The little girl said. Gu Fei fell silent. The little girl was young, but she could already think for others. She wasn't seeking the method of immortality for herself, but for her family and people. At this moment, the countless people of the Black Mountain race who were lying on the ground pricked up their ears. They were shocked, excited, and afraid. If Grandpa Mountain Divine Mountain could give them the method of immortality, then the Black Mountain race would definitely rise quickly and become the strongest tribe in the Black Mountain range. To them, gods were invincible existences. The Black Mountain race had been in danger of being exterminated several times, but the gods had always chased away the enemies. However, in the past 10 years, their gods seemed to have abandoned them. No matter how they prayed, the gods didn't respond at all. Chapter 4893. You want to cultivate the art of longevity? Gu Fei looked at the girl seriously. Yes. The little girl also nodded her head seriously. Gu Fei sighed. He had only taken in Gu Zhong, Yao Yu, and Zhao Hao as his disciples. Little Ling Xiener was Yenner's disciple. He knew that he was not a good teacher. His disciples were all left to their own devices. The time he spent guiding them was pathetically little. Once you become my disciple, your life and death will be in my hands. You really need to think this through. Gu Fei looked at the little girl with a solemn expression. I've thought it through. Teacher, please accept my kowtow. The girl was really sensible. She actually knelt down and kowtowed to Gu Fei respectfully. She kowtowed to Gu Fei. Gu Fei was very calm. He felt that something was wrong, but he could not put his finger on it. This feeling was very strange. Why did he have this feeling? Get up, Gu Fei said calmly. Seeing that the girl had become the disciple of a god, everyone from the Black Mountain tribe was overjoyed. That was a god, an invincible god, especially the girl's parents. They were so excited that they almost fainted. Then, under the guidance of the old shaman, Gu Fei held the girl's hand and left the altar. The Black Mountain tribe's altar was built in the sacred ground behind the tribe. This was usually a forbidden area. Even the old shaman did not dare to enter the back of the mountain. The consequences of disturbing a god were very serious. The bones that could be seen everywhere in the back of the mountain were the best proof. But today, the god actually walked out of the back of the mountain and lived in the tallest stone hall in the Black Mountain tribe. This used to be the old shaman's residence. Now, the old shaman, who had the highest status in the Black Mountain tribe, had become the god's most loyal servant. He was busy cleaning up the place for the god. The Black Mountain tribe was a branch of the human race in the wild. There were many people in the tribe. There were close to 10,000 people living in the Black Mountain tribe. However, the Black Mountain tribe was not the strongest tribe in this area. On the other side of the mountain, there was another human tribe called the Fire Bear tribe. The people of the Fire Bear tribe called themselves the Fire Bear tribe. Their guardian spirit was said to be a fire bear. There seemed to be a fire bear deity in the Fire Bear tribe. Even the old priest of the Shanhei tribe didn't know about it. However, the Fire Bear tribe was the most powerful tribe within 60 miles. It had tens of thousands of people. Gu Fei was not interested in these things. The most urgent thing for him now was to figure out how his cultivation suddenly disappeared. The people of the Black Mountain tribe saw him as a god. Other than the little girl Xiao Ye and the old shaman, he refused to see anyone else. However, most of the people in the Black Mountain tribe had witnessed the miracle of Gu Fei's appearance, so no one dared to doubt his identity as a god. However, to Gu Fei's dismay, he checked his martial physique inside out and found that it was in good condition. It was much stronger than before the tribulation transcendence. However, in this world, his martial body could not unleash the power it should have. The laws of this world seemed to be much stronger than the laws of Eternal World. Gu Fei even speculated that if the people here went to Eternal World, they would all be peerless experts. But here, they were just ordinary people. He cultivated according to the primordial chaos mysterious art. After more than 10 days, his body did not produce a single strand of essence. All the spiritual energy of heaven and earth that he gathered with his will disappeared after entering his body. It was as if it had disappeared into thin air. What is going on? Gu Fei was dismayed. On the other hand, under his guidance, his little disciple, Xiao Ye, used only a dozen days to cultivate Yuan Qi. She was able to draw the surrounding heaven and earth spirit Qi to cultivate. Gu Fei discovered that the Yuan Qi that little Ye cultivated seemed to be very unusual. It was a kind of Yuan Qi that he had never seen before. This kind of Yuan Qi seemed illusory, but it was extremely powerful. When Xiao Ye was cultivating in front of the stone temple, she smashed a human-sized boulder into pieces with one punch. That shocked the old shaman so much that his eyes nearly fell to the ground. Xiao Ye was the disciple of a god. She was a goddess. In the Black Mountain tribe, her position was even higher than the old shaman's. A little girl who had never cultivated before could reach the peak of the Hotian realm after just 10 days of cultivation. Seeing that shocked Gu Fei. The talent of the people here was astonishing. Sometimes, Gu Fei would even think about it. If he could cultivate an army here and kill his way back to Eternal World, wouldn't he be able to sweep through Eternal World and unify the world? I should think about how to go back. Gu Fei sat cross-legged in the stone temple. He appeared to be meditating, but his mind was filled with all sorts of thoughts. Maybe I should go check out the city a few hundred li away. Gu Fei muttered to himself. There was a city a few hundred li away called Black Mountain City. The city lord of that city was the king of Black Mountain Range. All the human tribes in Black Mountain Range submitted to the Black Mountain King. However, Gu Fei's cultivation had disappeared. That made him feel apprehensive. Without his cultivation and divine abilities, What could he use to fight against the powerhouses here? Limitless, limitless. What is limitless? Gufei suddenly calmed down. His cultivation had disappeared when he took that step into the transcending eternity realm. There must be a reason for it to disappear. As long as he could find out the reason, he would be able to regain his power. Limitless is nothingness. Limitless is the limit. Could it be that my cultivation disappeared because of this limitless? A thought suddenly flashed in Gufei's mind. He seemed to have grasped something. Perhaps his cultivation did not disappear. Instead, it existed in another form. The reason why he could not sense the existence of his cultivation was because he had yet to comprehend it. Disciple, Master is going into seclusion. No matter who it is, without Master's summon, no one is allowed to enter the stone temple. Gufei thought about it and sent a message to Xiaoya outside the temple. Yes, Master. Xiaoya quickly turned around and bowed towards the stone temple. Time passed. Gufei sat in the stone temple for half a year. During this time, he did not see anyone, not even his disciple Xiaoya. Without his summon, no one dared to take a step into the stone temple. And in this half a year, Xiaoya improved rapidly. Her cultivation had actually broken through to the Xiantian realm. She had become a Xiantian warrior. Xiaoya would usually cultivate in the empty space in front of the stone temple. Normally, no one dared to go near the stone temple. Only the old shaman would guard there, waiting for Gufei to come out. And on this day, early in the morning, Xiaoya was cultivating in front of the stone temple. At this time, there was a sudden battle cry outside the Black Mountain tribe. Lord Shaman, Xiong Lai from the Fire Bear tribe is here with the Fire Bear tribe. A middle-aged man draped in beast skin rushed in from the outside. What? Chapter 4894. The Fire Bear tribe suddenly attacked the Heishan tribe. This was a war between two big tribes, and the Fire Bear tribe's sudden attack caught the Heishan tribe off guard. The Black Mountain tribe's settlement was surrounded by high walls, and there were people guarding the walls 24 hours a day. No one could climb over the walls and enter without a sound. The people of the Fire Bear tribe directly attacked the gate of the Heishan tribe. As long as they broke through the gate, they could directly kill their way into the settlement of the Heishan tribe and exterminate the Heishan tribe. If the Fire Bear tribe wanted to be the overlord of this area, they had to conquer the surrounding tribes. Now, the Fire Bear tribe finally attacked the gate of the Heishan tribe. This was a life-and-death battle. If the Heishan tribe lost, they would be exterminated and all the captives would become the slaves of the Fire Bear tribe. All the men of the Heishan tribe picked up their weapons and rushed towards the gate of the tribe. For a moment, the battle cries shook the sky. At this moment, the chief of the Heishan tribe, Shan Kuei, was leading the way, blocking the battle general of the Fire Bear tribe, Xiong Lai, outside the gate. Xiong Lai, how dare you attack my Heishan tribe? You are seeking death. Shan Kuei roared while waving the spear in his hand. TSK, your Heishan tribe has less than 10,000 people. How can you fight against us? Surrender now, and I might spare your life. Xiong Lai sneered. My tribe's guardian god has appeared. If you know what's good for you, get out of here. If you anger the god, you are dead. Shan Kuei roared. Clang! At this moment, Xiong Lai's axe fiercely chopped towards Shan Kuei. Shan Kuei raised his spear to block. Instantly, sparks flew. Shan Kuei was directly hit by the axe and staggered back. Xiong Lai was tall and wore animal skin. He looked ferocious and was a strength-type battle general. The axe in his hand was a bronze axe that weighed at least hundreds of kilograms. Shan Kuei's size and strength were slightly weaker than Xiong Lai's. The god has appeared? Who doesn't know that your Heishan tribe has been abandoned by the god? You want to lie to me? No way. Xiong Lai didn't believe it at all. With a sweep of the giant axe in his hand, the warriors of the Black Mountain tribe who were attacking him were all sent flying, and all of them died instantly. In the Fire Bear tribe, Xiong Lai was the #1 warrior. He could lift a 500 kilograms cauldron. Lions and tigers were just like cats and dogs in front of him. Kill. Xiong Lai's entire body was filled with a murderous aura. The giant axe in his hand swept across the area, and none of the warriors in the Black Mountain tribe could stop his footsteps. This guy was too arrogant. He actually killed his way to the gate of the Black Mountain tribe alone. Close the door. Close the door. The chief of the Black Mountain tribe, Shan Kuei, roared as he charged towards Xiong. Lord, come back quickly. When the warriors of the Black Mountain tribe saw that their chief was charging forward, they couldn't help but be shocked. In this world, there were countless human tribes, and the leader of each tribe was called the leader. As the leader of the Black Mountain tribe, Shan Kuei could retreat, but he couldn't. Dying in battle for the tribe was the most glorious way for every lord to die. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Xiong grinned as he swung his axe towards Shan Kuei. A gust of wind spread from the axe, and the surrounding dust flew up. Roar! Shan Kuei raised the spear in his hand and blocked the axe. Clang! With an ear-piercing sound of metal colliding, Shan Kuei blocked the axe, but the violent force of the axe forced him to kneel on one knee. You only have this much ability. What makes you think you can fight with me? Xiong sneered. He kicked Shan Kuei's chest and sent him flying. Shan Kuei smashed into the group of warriors of the Black Mountain tribe, causing them to fall to the ground. You're all useless trash. Warriors of the Fire Bear tribe, follow me and kill our way in. Xiong raised his axe and shouted. He took the lead and charged towards the closing gate. At this time, the warriors of the Black Mountain tribe who weren't injured lifted their chief and retreated into the gate. Bang! The heavy gate was closed in time. The archers of the Black Mountain tribe on the top of the wall were constantly shooting arrows at the warriors of the Fire Bear tribe outside the gate. However, these warriors of the Fire Bear tribe didn't mean to retreat at all. They still rushed towards the gate of the Black Mountain tribe. The archers of the Fire Bear tribe were also shooting arrows at the top of the wall. Many archers of the Black Mountain tribe on the top of the wall were also shot. They screamed miserably and fell off the top of the wall. Boom! With a loud sound that shocked the entire Black Mountain tribe, everybody in the Black Mountain tribe was shocked to the extreme. Xiong was attacking the gate of the Black Mountain tribe. Boom! With the loud sound, Xiong, who was blocked outside the gate, wanted to break in. However, the gate of the Black Mountain tribe could not be broken that easily, because the gate was covered with a thick layer of black iron. Xiong brute force was great. The closed gate was dented by his huge axe. If it was a wooden gate, it might have long been broken by him. At this time, numerous warriors of the Black Mountain tribe moved huge stones and piled them behind the gate. In this way, even though Xiong had great strength, he couldn't break the gate. Lord, what's wrong with you? Carry the Lord to the divine palace. Seeing Shan Kuei constantly coughing blood, the surrounding people panicked. The warriors of the Black Mountain tribe found a stretcher and carried Shan Kuei towards the stone palace. In the eyes of the Black Mountain tribe, the stone palace was a sacred place. It was the divine palace. Although the old priest and the little girl Xiaoya who were guarding the stone palace heard the sound from the entrance, they didn't leave. Before the god went into closed-door cultivation, he passed down a decree that no one could enter the divine palace. Of course, they had to stay here and didn't dare to leave. Soon, Shan Kuei was carried to the gate of the divine palace by a group of warriors. Lord Priest, please come out and take a look. Our lord seems to be dying. Countless warriors of the Black Mountain tribe knelt outside the divine palace. They didn't dare to barge into the divine palace. Shan Kuei's breath was weak. The old priest held onto his bone staff and walked out step by step. Seeing the old priest come out, no one dared to say a word. Yes, his sternum is broken and his organs are broken. He can't be saved unless the god intervenes. The old priest checked Shan Kuei's injuries and shook his head sadly. After all, he was the one who watched Shan Kuei grow up. The warriors of the Black Mountain tribe who were kneeling on the ground were shocked. Their lord was dead. What should they do? Lord Priest, can you please? A general said cautiously. Shut up. The supreme god is in closed-door cultivation. No one is to disturb him. The old priest scolded. But the warrior from the Black Mountain tribe wanted to say something. But when he saw the fierce look in the priest's eyes, he swallowed the words that he was about to say. Let me take a look. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.